Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today?
Looks like it's time for a lantern ride again.
True.
Find some time to visit Liyue Harbor.
So true, Paimon. Okay, what's going on here? All right. Hi, chat. You might notice, that's an Alhaitham on the screen. Um, since since the buy isn't out on the fucking regions where I have accounts, I wanted to boot up this so I can dry her properly. So it's time. Immediate testing. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. I just tried Zabai on the Asia server, and I'm here to say she's the most boring character in the whole game. It's fine. Carried by piece of shit personality. Thoughts? What the? What the hell was spilling? You still have a special place in my heart.
Most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before
Bold Wars and
cultivating
Malika
its
exists. Okay,
heart,
here's the thing,
all
alright?
like the
You have
moon
to understand, okay?
shattering
Malika is a plague upon Genshin, not because her gameplay is boring. Her gameplay is actually really cool. She's a plague upon Genshin because her balance is fucked. Okay? But if you're trying to pretend that Malika has boring gameplay, you either don't know how to play her or you're rage baiting. Like straight up. No other possibility. Alright, chat. Elemental skills used. Okay. Alright, so we gotta figure out what exactly...
Behold the dawn!
Without further ado.
Okay, well, I can't really do the fucking tech thing because the enemies die too fast. That's annoying.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Okay, that does seem very easy to do, though, yeah. What? Oh, right, the reward from... Right. Like, let me try to... Oh my god. Yeah, because the enemies are dying, so it's removing our Hydro Aura, and we have to wait for Columbina to apply Hydro again. One shot by E-Cast. It wasn't the E-Cast, it was the Columbina Lunar Crystallize.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wayne. Look, right?
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Yeah, that seems kind of easy to do, actually. Wait a second.
While the light shines bright, behold!
Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to borrow an account for this, then. so I can properly test it against enemies that don't just insta-die. Alright, let's see what they give him for the trial. I'm actually kind of curious. What could they give Itlua for the trial? Oh. Okay, that's funny.
Light compels you.
Chew on this.
Everyone on me.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Go
It
get
didn't
him,
die.
Maiden. Behold the dawn.
Go claw.
Fall in. Press the advantage.
Okay, it died now. Will the Zabai combo be hard to do with very high ping? I mean, I'm on 200 ping right now. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
Absorption test. Animal.
Holy trial run.
Tides beckon.
Let's see.
Justice is blindsided.
Justice is blindsided. Wow. I don't know why I'm even doing this right now. Like, do I actually care about Primogems on the Taiwan account? How long until the EU account gets 4 hours? Ugh. Okay, let's go spend our resin and then borrow an account that has Zabai. So if you have an Asia account, or I guess a Taiwan account, and you went for Zabai, and you'd be willing to lend me your account, you can send me a DM on Discord. Why do you have a Taiwan account? Because I wanted to make a new account, and I had an account on all the other regions. Okay. Chat. Today, on this account, we... What's the next thing I do on this account, actually? I guess we just keep farming, right? Farm more. I don't really need to on this account. Let's go. Let's just go for more artifacts. Maybe on the other account we farm more though. I don't know. We'll see. DM'd you in Discord? Alright, bet. I'll take a look at that later. Sure. 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 Why does this domain give fucking 30% defense?
Insulation. Wing. Animal test 6308.
A turning point in fate.
Animal test 6308.
Dude, the overload is ungrouping them too much. And then I stop applying Hydro because they're too far. I think I'm not supposed to use Durin. Nope.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. A new moon rises.
The new moon rises. Wow. Wait, Pog. That could be good. 3-liner, but I'll take that. Right, double max roll with ER. Maybe. You're so funny at Zajef77. Hope you do not go bald. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate the well wishes. I also hope I don't go bald. That would suck, actually. That would be very unpleasant. No, I'll go bald one day, honestly. Like, my hairline just isn't good enough. I don't want to be one of those, like, 35-year-olds that have a hairline that goes up to here and that lie to themselves, thinking that no, they're still fine. Like, I will accept it, and I'll just go bald.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. A new moon rises. Yeah. Absorption test. Yeah.
I don't think I look that bad bald, honestly. Beard helps, yeah. Sure. Depends on how big the headset dent is. I don't get how people have headset dents in their, like, actual skull shape. Like, how is that even possible?
Stand clear. Enhanced animal. Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
No, looking that bad doesn't mean looking good. Yeah, but I don't look good whether I'm bald or not. So, like, you gotta make some concessions, okay? Yeah, like, how heavy are your headphones? Oh, wait. Oh. Headset on 24/7. I mean, I have my headset on 24/7, and I do not have a dent in my fucking skull. I have a dent in my hair. Sure. Most of the time. But not in my skull. Wait, is that actually what happens if you go bald and then keep wearing headphones all day? Wait. Shit, new fear unlocked. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go bald. Time to switch to earbuds. I don't like earbuds, man. It just feels uncomfortable. Alright, so on this account, I'm definitely supposed to farm more. So let's go get some artifacts. Yes, okay, but...
Insulation. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Did he just... He dodged. Would a defense circle be better for my Zajef if I have 281 crit damage on her? Probably not, but it's possible.
Defensive look.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
How much crit damage? It's too much crit damage. I mean... you can't really have too much. If you don't have another scroll in the team, yeah, you can put a Scythian scroll. Did you get her on main if her combos feel good to play? Maybe.
Cleanup sequence. Rain. Swirl. Mark.
Close your eyes. Night
Oh my
falls.
fucking god, dude, that's
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
that's fucked up. These chickens crossing the road. True. I don't know why that got me so much, but it really got me. Yeah, these chickens do be crossing the road. Holy shit.
Insulation. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Sorry, that's so funny. Like, yeah, these chickens, yeah. No, I mean, they are crossing the road. You're right. Like, that's a good one. Okay, whatever. If you actually Google, you would find out that the dent isn't real. At least ask ChatGPT. Okay, buddy. I'm all for just Google it. You'll find out that it's a myth. But at least ask ChatGPT. Just like took any possible semblance of credibility out of your statement. If you're unsure whether something is true or not, one of the worst things you could do is ask ChatGPT about it. Just ask Twitch chat, you can be misinformed in a funnier way. Good point, actually.
Add Astro.
Zajef is an Ask Jeeves guy.
Thank you for
Why would you want more than one Jeef?
Add Astro.
Like, one is enough, man. Like, if there was more than one Jeef, who the fuck would win the Hearthstone Battlegrounds World Championship? Like which of the Jeeves? True. Okay. Can you test Dubai without Hydro? Now, why would I do that? Now, why the fuck would I do that? No. I'm asking you, like, this is an honest question. Why in the world would I do that? Alright. For content. Oh. Maybe you meant for content, because you think it'll make me content. I'm happy.
Add Astro.
In which case,
Thank you for
I just don't think that's the case. But I do appreciate that you're so thoughtful and advising me with my happiness in mind. Thank you very much. For Dolpa? I mean, that's not without Hydro. Like, there is Hydro. It's on the Dolpa. All right, chat. Let's borrow an account. Oh yeah. Also, I can get my last lantern right gift. Ooh, an elixir. Nice. Uh. Okay. I will borrow an account. DM you at my account? Yeah, I'll be using it. Thank you, Kestrel. Asia business. Uh. Depends on the team, but probably not. Alright, 2FA was sent. Alright, chat. Time for 200 pink gaming. I hope you guys are ready. Oh no, shit, my bad. That's 300 ping. Right, I forgot. Taiwan is 200 ping. Asia's higher. Wait, this is unstable ping. What's going on? wait. What's going on here? Last time I played on Asia, my ping wasn't unstable like that. Yeah, it might be because everyone's logged in to try Zabai, actually, and to wish for Zabai. Okay, how's she? Okay, wait, that's a level 100 C2 Columbina. So we won't be able to use this for, like actual power testing. But we will be able to at least test combos and shit. Dude, this is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Alright, where should I go for testing on combos? I guess I can use the PMA in Abyss, right? Should be okay. Oh yeah, I can use the dummy as well, I forgot. I'll start here, though. Actually, no. Let's just go to the dummy right now. Surely it's in your favorites, right? Yeah, bet. What is it called? A dummy? Is it dumb? Yep. I mean, if we want to test combos, do we need literally anything other than this? I mean, I guess we might as well bring the full team so we can test rotations too, right? Do Goro? I guess, right?
I'll light the path ahead.
Is that what con is your Zabai, by the way? I saw Columbia on C2. I didn't check Zabai con. Is she C0? I hope she's C0. Hey, Lua is naked. Doesn't matter. We'll just turn on infinite energy. Okay. So
Surge.
this is the default combo, right? And this is the, like, quote-unquote new combo. Columbina E ran out. My bad. Mm. Ooh, we ran out of Hydro there. That's weird. Hmm.
Wayne.
Maybe we should use the burst there then. After 2 instead of after 3. Move cam. Why are you guys acting like it matters? I'm not resetting the dummy. Like, the DPS at 50k.
Surge.
Smite the dust.
Hmm. I think that's what you want exactly.
Without further ado.
What if I don't do the N1 here, and I do it here instead? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. But yeah, so, like, default combo, I want you, what I want you to look at, let me hide Spotify, actually. I want you to look at, actually, maybe I just make it smaller instead. I want you to look at the skill cooldown, okay? The skill cooldown on Zabai that shows up when we're done with all of our E's, right? It's like the default combo is this. Right, and we get 5 seconds left here. And then this is the alternate combo.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
And we're at 7 seconds remaining instead. It's so much faster.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
I need keys pressed. I mean, I can give you guys the overlay. It's not a complicated thing. Is there an output damage difference between 5 and 7 left? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit lower damage because you're doing 1 less N4, right? What if you don't have burst? Well, you just do an N4 instead, right? Like,
Wayne.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
and then the like default combo with burst.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
We're also at about 5 remaining.
Surge.
Smite the dust.
Oh, what the hell? Did I run out of Hydro? That was weird. Weird timing on the Hydro app, huh? Yeah, I guess this combo's a bit less reliable if Colomina's solo Hydro. So it'll be a lot better in the Farina Colomina teams with Shilonen than in these. Especially because you're gonna have these characters yoinking. Actually, it's fine if they yoink, right?
Wayne.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, we're at like 7.5 seconds remaining. And if we do the full rotation,
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light compels you. Advance. Everyone on me.
Smite the dust.
oh, that was kind of ass.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of darkness. Rally.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, this is definitely worth doing, isn't
The
it?
light shines bright. Light charge.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Yeah, whoever was fucking yapping that this combo doesn't matter because your rotation's already short enough was definitely just lying. Like, they were definitely just lying. But maybe it's a 300 ping. Maybe the 300 ping isn't helping, actually.
A new moon.
Like, we are losing like a full second just from swaps.
Darkness. Advance. Everyone on me.
Bro,
Smite the dust.
that was
The
bad.
sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you. Fall in. Rally.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom
Yeah,
will show us
the Hydro thing seems a bit cooked, honestly. Like, the Hydro app here, the off-field application from Idlo is actually, and from Goro, is actually preventing this combo from working properly. Is this fully built? No. Idlo has no artifacts. Colomina's C2, I didn't check the Goro. Goro's level 20, probably doesn't have an artifact set. Like, yeah.
A new moon rises.
You got this. Behold the dawn. Advance. Press the advantage.
The sky's clear. The
Yeah, there we go.
glazed
So
moon
this is what it's supposed to look
Smite
like
the dust.
Surge. Three moons.
in terms of rotation
Go
length.
get him, Aiden. Begone, shadow of dark. Fall in.
Without further ado.
When the Hydro application actually lines up.
Smite the dust.
But yeah.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the
A new moon rises.
All right. Yeah, and if we do the wait,
Wayne. A moonlit.
if we do the default combo instead,
You got this. Behold the dawn. Advance. Everyone on me.
Smite the dust. light, shield them.
Surge.
It's like noticeably worse. Well, I guess it's not that much worse, but still.
Without further ado,
Honestly, the gap is being kind of made up by the fact that Colomina's C2.
smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A moonlit night.
Yeah.
for all.
Because, like, Zabai is doing 50% of the team's damage right now, because Colomina's C2. So, it's making the gap a lot smaller than it should be. But yeah, like, we actually have issues with the high drop for the combo. Like, for the enhanced combo. What should we call it, by the way? Do you just call it the triple E combo? Like, that's fine, right? Try horse. Okay, Dottore. Like, fine, man. Yeah, try loon, try horse. Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Like, we get it. There's 3 moons. Shut up. The Yai combo. Right here, right now, emerge. Yup. Is it Lewis C6? I doubt it. Okay. Let's see how much more reliable the combo is when we're doing double hydro. It should be way more reliable, actually. Do Farina Shalonen? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna take a look at. Shilonen, Farina. We might have cons on these things too, so like, don't look at the damage too
I have high hopes for this
too
journey.
closely. I don't want to check the build, so let's give ourselves infinite energy. All right. What's the combo supposed to be here? I think it's just Colombina, Farina, Shilonen. Maybe.
A new moon rises. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Smite the dust. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
3 moons converge. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Be cleansed.
Combo seems very reliable.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A new moon rises. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Wane.
What if you skip the burst? Like, how are your cooldowns? Hello? Hello? Oh my god.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
3 moons converge.
Fucking... Okay, yeah. So then if you skip the burst, Farina cooldown becomes a problem.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Combo shouldn't be ping reliant? Yeah. I mean, I think it technically kind of can be. Because, specifically in the solo Hydro Colombina one, you need to make sure you have Hydro on the enemy when you use Zabai's E. Like the second E. No, the first E. And when you use the second E or do the normal attack after it. And specific Hydro application timing is going to be ping dependent because it's every 2 seconds, but the longer you swap, you have to wait when you swap between your units, the bigger the gap between like 0 ping timing and your ping timing, right? But I'm not sure, like, it might be better at like 150 ping, because that might be when the timing lines up perfectly. You just delay your normal. Yeah, but at that point, like, why are you doing the combo? The whole purpose of the combo is to not have to delay your skills. Doable on 250 ping. I'm currently on 371 ping. My ping is going up and down right now. And it's definitely doable here.
A moonlit night for all. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Let engraved names echo. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Surge. 3 moons converge. Yoo-hoo! Let the world.
Okay, so we use the Farina Burst at 25. I want to see when we use the next one.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Yeah,
Time to
at
shine.
45. So this is basically exactly 20 seconds.
Hear the echoes.
Which actually means that if you're not on high ping, there might actually be a little bit of cooldown left on Farina.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Surge. 3 moons converge. Let the world come alive.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A new moon rises.
Is this R1? No, this is Harbinger, but this is C2 Columbina. I don't know if there's cons on the other characters.
The echoes of the valley. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane. 3 moons converge. Strike a pose.
Yeah, Columbina's doing half the team's damage right now.
Let engraved
So it's
names
like,
echo.
yeah.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
We can check the builds, though. Because, like, builds are definitely wrong in some way, shape, or form. Dude, I don't know how to... Like, this is such a Miliostra character. Like, this is probably the most Miliostra Mannequina I've ever seen. Yeah. So it's C0. We're on Petra, which isn't doing shit in this team. Farina's on 2P's Golden Troop. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. And then Columbina's probably on Morningstar, right? Since she's C2? Yeah. And Sig. I think I'd like to be able to do some testing on an account that doesn't have C2 Columbina. Oh, we do Instructor Shilonen? Most likely, I think, yeah. Or maybe I just tried it. No, but like the elevation damage is still kind of hard to balance for. Yeah, the C2 is kind of hard to balance for as a whole, so maybe we just need to borrow a different account. Any different accounts? Do you want my account? I don't have cons, but I did get C60 low. Yeah, that would be Pong. Talk in the mic? Okay. I'll do that. Sorry. Fine, man. I'll just fucking talk into the mic like this. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Now eat the mic? Oh. No. I won't eat my mic, because then what am I gonna do? I won't have a mic. Oh yeah, Virus, that'll be fucking sick. Thank you. Holy goat. It's a PowerPoint, I'll DM it to you. Alright, bye. Is Dubai even better than Lunar Navia? Gee, I wonder. Bro, can Marco Pierre White even cook better than me? I worked at a restaurant once as a waiter. So like, personally, I'm just not convinced. Okay, are we who was it that said they were gonna lend me their account? I did not receive a DM, ding donk. Oh, I received a DM, ding donk. Thank you very much. And thank you for lending me your account. Alright, 2FA has been sent. Two FA has been received. I was about to ask what region are you in, and then I remembered, and then I was sad. Okay, so what do we got? Level 9 needs a buy on Harbinger, Talents 210-2. Okay. We're gonna have to work on that, but that's fine. Ratio, that's with Harbinger active, right? Yeah, okay. That's nice. I mean, you're overcapped if you use Ilua, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Can we not be overcapped? Doesn't seem like it. No, we could be. Like, this is not that good. That's also meh. Yeah, let's yoink this. And then crit damage, defense percent, EM. Oh. Never mind. What the hell? Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Can I level this? Yeah. Okay, wait. Are you the account owner actually? I wanna. I'm not sure. I gotta double check. Yeah, you are. Okay, bad. Cause like imagine they don't want me to, and then I just listen to someone else. All right, brick. That's not brick. Brick. That's not brick. Brick. That's not brick. Brick. Dude. Fuck, that's really good. Because they're overcapped on crit, so like crit rate isn't like that good. This is insane. Okay, man, sure, whatever. Okay, like fine, whatever. Okay, sure. Where's this look on my account, man? Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely not doing better than that. Definitely not doing better than that. Okay. I guess we just accept 5% overcap. It's fine. Okay, he's on Serenade. She's on Serenade. That's wrong. Do we not have a Morning Star set? Doesn't seem like we have a Morning Star set. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll just accept it then. That's fine. Okay, Exile is wrong. We go Instructor. Do we have any defense main stat? It does not appear that we have a defense main stat leveled. Well, that has 9.9% defense. Sure, we'll get crit rate, I guess. Yeah, these kind of suck. I guess we'll go defense main stat on like this. Do we have enough ER with this? Crit rate is omega low for Fav. That might be a problem. We also don't have that leveled because he's not ascended yet, right? But I guess it's not that big of a deal because a lot of the motion value here is coming from this talent anyways. So it's fine if he's not fully leveled, I guess. Two-piece. I mean, I kind of expect that the artifact quality here is going to be good enough to want to stay on this. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Like, let's just stick to this. It's fine. Shaggy Lua's EM. Oh my god. Alright. Good one. Good one. Crit rate doesn't matter with Lunar Crystallite? No, it does. Why would it not matter? Crit rate matters, it's just that we're already over 100. Zabai. Eat Lua. He's level 70, so he'll be below. Goro. And Columbina. And I don't think with this team you do the combo. I think with this team you just do the default combo. I didn't check the weapon on her. What is it? Proto Amber? Okay.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compels. Advance. Press the advantage.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
we're gonna do this. Because we clearly have the energy, but like I'm not bothering with that.
Three moons
What the?
converge.
Okay, wait. That's cooked actually. Colomina's skill is gonna run out.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, Colomina's skill ran out. Okay, we're cooked. Because it was still on cooldown.
Wane, a new moon rises.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow of...
Wait, why did my ping go all the way down to fucking 160 now?
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Whoa. Three moons converge.
Just because I changed accounts? Like, what's going on here?
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Surge.
Yeah, so we're at like around 140k here.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Charge! Everyone on me!
Be cleansed.
Yeah, let's see if I can do the combo now. Because I don't think I can.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, because the Hydro's just gone.
Shield them.
Maybe there's a world where we can do this, though. Let me try something.
Behold the dawn! Press the advantage!
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, okay, wait. That works.
Converge.
While the light shines bright, light advance!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Whoa.
Okay, wait.
Rises.
That works.
Be gone, Shadow of... Charge! Everyone on me!
Ow.
Smite the dust.
I fucked it up there.
Divine light, shield them.
I fucked it up real bad. Okay. How much air is needed to burst every rotation? Too much. You don't want to burst every rotation. Yeah, burst after second instead of third. Because the reason why we can't do the triple E here is because we don't have the Hydro. But if instead of doing the third E immediately, we just delay the third E to the point where we can do a double E with a third and fourth instead of a triple with the first three, by using burst and just waiting during that time, we still end up being able to skip the N4. Can we do that without burst? I'll check.
Wane.
Or you can just skip burst? I mean, skip burst to do what? A fucking N4? Why would I want to do less damage?
Smite the dust.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you! Charge!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Yeah, I think that's what we do here.
Moons converge.
While the light shines bright, be gone! Fall in! Rally!
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Smite the dust.
1. I'm an idiot.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you! Advance! Everyone on me!
Alright, so you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you do it again. Then you double E. Then you do 1, 2, 3, 4 again. And then you double E.
Smite the dust.
Wane. Three
And you end up only needing to do 3 and 3s instead of 4.
Bright, be gone! Fall in!
Be cleansed.
I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what we want to do. But don't know how worthwhile that is. Considering that when we do that, we swap back to Zabai with like 0.5 second cooldown left.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light compels. Advance. Press the advantage.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn. Fall in.
Without
Yeah.
further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
The glazed moon shines.
3 moons.
Chat, are you the glazed moon? Is that you?
Light shines bright. Light. Everyone on me.
I'm an
Lofty
idiot.
wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Yeah. I fucked up the hydro up there. Hmm. Try N4Q, N2, E, N1, E, N4, E. That's the most efficient combo I've seen. I mean, that sounds wrong. Because you're doing a total of 11 attacks, and you don't have to do 11. You can get away with only doing 9, right? Like, if you just do
Be cleansed.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Smite the dust.
1.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Right, you end up only needing to do 9. Like, this should just be better. Okay. Let's, Isn't this kind of fake with HOD but just Goroso saying? Yeah, it's a little fake, yeah. For sure. Let's go try the Shilonen one. This team is getting nerfed a little bit by the fact that Columbina build is cooked right now, right? She's not on Morningstar. But I guess same thing for this Shilonen team, right? Anyways, let's give her Instructor. Instructor, there you are. She should probably just be full defense as well, right? For the Ascendant Gleam buff. Yeah. It is what it is, though. We don't have enough defense main stats. TOM, that's not what we want. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. Because, like, realistically, we would want her on Serenade and Columbina on a damage set. But we still don't have a damage set, so we can just use this. For now.
Witness my
This team might get cooked a little bit more by the suboptimal builds though, because you don't need as much ER on Columbina, so she should be able to do more damage. Oh well. Oh well.
A moonlit night for all.
What am I doing? That's not it. It's Farina first.
Surge, a new moon riseth. Let my name echo in song.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Wait,
Moons converge. Time to shine.
that can't be right.
Let engraved names echo. The sky's clear.
That can't be right. Something's gotta be wrong here.
A new moon riseth. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Yeah, why is it going up? Did I just get like really bad crit RNG on the first rotation or something?
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom.
I think we might have just gotten really bad crit RNG on the first rotation because it keeps going up.
Strike a pose.
Because we're not at 100 crit anymore, right? Because we don't have the plus 10% from Itlua.
Divine light, shield them.
Wane, a new moon rises. Let the world come alive.
Let the mountains veins boil. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. Green
That's a bigger gap than I expected, though.
time to shine.
Honestly.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, I guess it is C6 Itlua, but...
Night for all. Let the world come alive.
Let engraved names echo. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Surge. A new moon riseth. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Let the mountains vein without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, so we're at like 115k over a bunch of rotations. Farina and Harbinger is certainly a choice. Why are you acting like we don't have full Harbinger uptime? Like, the HP is on screen. You can see that we are always above 90% when we use our abilities. Like, why are you pretending like you can't see that? Okay. Honestly, I think the problem is actually coming from the lunar crystallized damage. We just don't have enough GeoApp with Shilonen. So the lunar crystallized reaction itself kind of doesn't do any damage anymore. And it's not that big of a damage contribution, but it is still significant. So losing out on it entirely is a pretty big deal. I think that's what's going on. didn't do that many rotations on the other team. I'll do it again with a bunch of rotations. So we can get a more accurate result.
Prepare to move out.
Please do don't leave. I'll do that. I'll compare a bunch of things.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
You got this. Behold the dawn. Ah! Press the advantage.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
Advance.
That's not the right order. Uh-oh.
Light compels you.
Be cleansed.
Goodbye, instructor uptime.
Divine light, shield them.
Whoa, 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of... Fall in.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Behold the dawn. Charge! Everyone on me!
Smite the dust.
Oh, that's bad. I fucked up my timing there. That's so bad.
Shield them.
Whoa, 3 moons converge.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow of... Advance! Press the advantage!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah. Hello? Oh my, that was bad.
A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, behold... Ah! Everyone on me!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow of... Charge!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Whoa, 3 moons converge.
Behold the dawn! Advance! Press the advantage!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Hey, that's fucking awful, huh?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Surge.
Okay,
A
but still.
moonlit night.
So we're at like 135k, and it's probably possible to get it higher than that, but it seems kind of rough. Because without the Hydro, there's like, it's not really RNG, but it's like kind of RNG.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Yeah.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of... Advance! Press the advantage!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Okay, that's fucking cringe.
Surge. A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, light... Charge! Everyone on me!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane,
Yeah.
3 moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Advance!
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Whoa,
There we go. That's a good combo there.
moon rises.
You got this! Behold the dawn! Ah! Rally!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
That's not as good of a... it's fine, I guess.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of... Charge!
Without further ado. Smite the Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, it's a little cooked.
Three moons
But yeah.
converge.
So it's like around 135k, so we're like 20k above the Shilon and Farina version. Isn't 135k low for C6 Idlua? I mean, yeah, because Colombina's not doing enough damage because we have 2 Serenade sets on the team right now. This account doesn't have Zhongli. Ooh. Unlucky. Unlucky. If you had low ping, would that be 140, 145? I mean, the ping is a lot better now than it was before. Ping before was like 300 and something. Now the ping is like 150, so it's not too bad. But I probably would reach 140 at 20 ping. Not that much more, though. Yeah, we can try Inefa. Inefa has an Obeyed set, though. So that's kind of cheating, but like, sure, whatever. Ditch Goro. We lose the instructor. That's fine, I guess. Probably should put just put instructor on Ilua, but whatever. Inefa.
Commencing task.
What's the order here? I guess.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Be cleansed.
Ooh. That seems a little cooked, actually. This combo seems a bit cooked with Inefa. Maybe we do...
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Light compels you.
Without further ado.
Yeah.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Combo might be a little cooked. Wait. We just need to do Colombina after Inefa then, right? Probably. Or not use Inefa burst.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A moonlit
Wait, I didn't have her fucking E. Oh no.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
That's a little
Divine
cooked.
light, shield them.
Yeah. This combo doesn't really work well with Inefa. Like the triple E combo. So I think I just stopped trying to do it because I'm never getting it anyways. So with Inefa, you do the standard and 4E. I think so, yeah.
surge. Three moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's see how much we get if we do that.
Protocol.
While the light shines bright, be gone.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane. A new
Yeah, we're not gonna use Inefa burst second rotation because she doesn't have enough ER to do that.
The dawn.
Be cleansed.
Same for the burst here.
Smite the dust.
a moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them!
Surge. Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Taking FI8 it. I mean, it's basically the same damage, but...
Smite the dust!
Wane. A new moon rises.
Maybe just the same damage isn't enough to justify using an Effa here.
Be cleansed.
But, like, you're using Columbina already. Like, if you're... Oh. If you're not using an Effa here, where are you using her?
Lofty wisdom
You
will
know?
show us the way. Smite the dust!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, behold,
Yeah, and we're kind of scamming with Goro, because, like, we're using Harbinger, and with Goro, without a shielder, it's, like... not exactly real.
Divine light, shield them!
Wane. A new moon rises.
And it's, like, the same DPS. Just pick up crystallized shields. There's no crystallized shields with Goro. You only have a Hydro as your crystallizable element, and Lunar Crystallize doesn't generate crystallized shields. Ilua team is kind of gimped by burst level on Zabai and Ilua. I mean, sure, but we're comparing two Ilua teams right now, so it doesn't really matter. But, like, I guess, yeah. Yeah, actually, we can check how much worse it is if you're using Goro instead.
ready and waiting.
There are crystallized shields if you trigger it on Electro from Inefa. Yeah, but if you have Inefa, you don't need crystallized shields. Because you have Inefa shield. Yeah, we definitely have to go Goro last here because he's got Instructor.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Fall in. Press the advantage.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Charge.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
I kind of fucked that up, didn't I?
Surge.
Yeah.
Three moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation
Almost the
mode.
same. I mean, it is a difference, and like, ooh, that was bad. We're just gonna do the normal combo here because we kind of fucked up the. Oh, bro, hello? Oh my god.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Insulation chamber.
Character levels matter more for
Charge.
Ilua than they do for Goro.
Without further ado.
Ew, that's cooked as again. That was kind of ass.
Smite the dust.
Surge. A moonlit
But yeah,
night
like,
for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Advance. Press the advantage.
it's not that big of a difference using C6 Goro instead of C6 Ilua. Oopsie.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Three moons converge.
It'll be a little bit bigger once, or like a full investment, but it's not gonna be that big of a difference, honestly.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite.
I like that she says the glaze moon all the time. Like, that's funny. Okay, so this was kind of as expected, right? If you're choosing between the two, it's like C6 Ilua, here, C6 Goro, C2 Ilua, and then non-C6 Goro, right? Do you like her? Is she fun? She's a lot less boring than I expected her to be, honestly. Like, the dynamic nature of the triple E combo is making her a lot more fun than I would have expected, honestly. Okay, we have C6 Ino. So we can test C6 Ino instead of Columbina as well, right? We were at 135k with Columbina.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
These characters not being fully leveled actually matters here. Because Lunar Crystallized damage contribution is actually relevant. People saying she's not fun to play, is that true? I mean, I can understand why people would not find her fun to play, but she's more fun to play than I expected her to be for me.
Light compels you. Press the advantage.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Oh my god, I know ran out. Oh wait, that's... Does that mean we have to go to Itlua before I know? It does, right?
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Charge! Rally!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Light compels you.
Chew on this.
Fall in!
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Ah, wrong character. We're a little bit above 100k here. Why no Goro Q? I use it when it's available, but it's not worth extending your rotation if it's on like a 2-second cooldown. Okay, why is everyone spamming cooked when we're getting 100k with like a barely built team? Like, chat is stupid? Yeah, I can tell.
While the light shines bright, behold. Advance! Everyone on me!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Again, I swapped to the wrong character. I keep swapping to the wrong character. That's really bad.
Light compels. Charge!
Maybe it'll be fine because we didn't use Goro Burst.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Yeah, okay. I swapped to the wrong character. I'm too used to going I know first.
Be cleansed.
Because that's what you do in like Flynn's teams.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
While the light shines bright, behold. Charge! Rally!
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That was kind of bad, but yeah. Even with kind of cooked rotations, we still... Put 2 BCM on Elo to squeeze out more damage. I mean, we could, but meh. C2 plus I know is better up than Columbia. It's the biggest problem with I know is the duration. I know duration is kind of short, and you need Hydro Obligation throughout the buy uptime. So her relatively short uptime is actually kind of a problem. It forces you to swap into her later than you would want in your rotations. Are the talents underleveled? Some of them are. Yeah. Hmm. We can try Chiori, right? Isn't Ilua into Aino enough uptime? It is. You can also put Aino in Instructor, then no you can't. Well, a reaction is chi triggering. You just need to apply a Geo Aura to- wait. Let's try this.
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
No, let's try with Columbino.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Wait. Oh yeah, no. I just started with Chiori, right? Wait, actually, we're on a high ping. So Chiori swap bypassing ping is like making a bigger difference here. Okay, well, she kind of missed though, but it's fine.
Light compels you.
Oh, that's bad.
Divine light, shield them.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
A new moon rises.
We might actually swap back into her too early here, yeah. I should have used Chiori Burst. Ooh.
Smite the dust.
Okay, then here we kind of fucked it up, so we won't swap too early. So we don't want to use Chiori Burst.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Ah!
The dust.
We kind of fucked it up again here, but it's fine.
Clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Let's go to Plain.
Yeah, so this is very similar to the Goro one.
Light compels.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, and that's where I was supposed to use Chiori Burst, I think, right?
Shines bright. Behold.
Yeah,
Without further ado.
it's fine.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, and now I kind of fucked it up.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A new moon rises.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Yeah, that's a bit
Divine
annoying.
light, shield them.
Next comes Plain. A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright. Light.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Uh,
3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
That's bad. Yeah, Chiori's applying some Geo at the wrong time, which is preventing us from getting the full combo reliably.
All the light shines
But
light.
it's fine. Because even if you don't get the full combo, all you miss out on is Chiori burst, right?
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
It doesn't actually extend your rotation very much.
Night for all.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow!
Also need to figure out what combo you should do when you don't have the... the burst available. I guess it's just this, right? Pretty straightforward.
Converge.
Is it important to level Lua? It kind of depends, but it can be.
Smite the dust. Divine
Okay, so that was a
light,
good
shield
combo,
them.
so this is where we use Chiori burst.
Scatter.
Whoa. A new moon.
And then we'll be able to swap back to Zabai basically as her skill is back off cooldown. Yeah.
Lofty
That was
wisdom will
not
show us
that
the
good
way.
of a combo. So we could use Chiori burst, because I think we'll swap back to with like 0.5 seconds left, but
Behold the dawn!
yeah.
Without further ado.
That was really bad.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
So we definitely do not use Chiori burst here.
A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright. Light.
Be cleansed.
That was really good, so we'll use Chiori burst here.
Delicate as silk.
Wane. 3 moons converge.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Yep, again, but we wouldn't have the energy for another Chiori burst here, so I won't do it.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
But as you can see, right, if we don't use a Chiori burst, we have like 1 second of cooldown left when we swap back.
Smite the dust.
Yeah.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
What does Chiori burst do? It's just extra damage, and when it doesn't extend your rotation, you want to do it. And it gives you something to do if you manage to shorten your rotation enough.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Alright, because if you don't use a Chiori burst, this is what happens. Oops,
Whoa. A
I kind of
moonlit night for
delayed
all.
there. Right, you saw back to Zabai, and there's cooldown left on her skill. Is this C1 Chiori? I don't think so. Chiori gets the second tomato from the Lunar Crystallized Pillars. It is C1? Oh. Yeah, but like that doesn't... Yeah, C1 doesn't do anything in this team, does it? Because you get the second tomato anyways. Does C1 do anything outside of getting the second tomato? I forgot. I don't think so, right? No? Okay, I bet. 50% bigger AoE? That's not AoE, right? It's range. Yeah, so it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this account doesn't have John Lee, so we can't test with him, unfortunately. That's fine. We've got other things we can test. Kind of want to try Sucrose. Eh, not really. I don't want to regear her. That sounds cringe. Uh... Do Inefa? We looked at Inefa earlier. Yeah, we can look at I know instead of Goro, right?
I know. Present.
Probably won't be that good. Curious about Navia Quick Swap. She won't do any damage. That's the thing. Navia kind of sucks.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Go claw.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this!
I forgot to turn off the turn on the energy. Oopsie.
Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, behold!
Your blood being done.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will
Kind of
show us the
ass
way.
for my rotation, but
A moonlit
yeah. So it is pretty noticeably lower.
The light compels you!
Right, Goro was like 135. This is like 115.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Oh. So yeah, double Hydro with Ino is definitely fraudulent. No surprise there, though. For Anshilon, we looked at that earlier. We could look at Inefa Shilonen. I'm kind of curious about that. Surely we have an instructor fast equip, right? No, okay. I don't know why. I don't know why I even thought there was a chance that could be the case. Alright. So, Shilonen, Inefa.
Is it time to go?
So with this team, you don't use Shilonen Burst, right? But you have Shilonen Burst available if you want healing.
Wayne, three moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Bring it. Without further ado.
Hey, that's kind of cooked. Yeah. The triple skill combo is too reliant on the Hydro Aura. So in this team, it's not very good.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Yeah, also, I'm not supposed to use that burst every rotation, because
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane, a moonlit
Because we don't have enough ER on Inefa to do that.
Engaged.
So I have to remember to use Inefa burst every other rotation. Same for the buy burst, actually. Oh my god. Okay, so let's restart this. Probably use it every other rotation.
surge. A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
If you let out distribution, true.
Be cleansed.
Bro, where the...
The dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Flow.
And now we don't use the burst.
Insulation chamber deployed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Okay, actually, maybe I do Inefa before Columbina. Because it seems like I'm missing my Hydro Aura at the start sometimes. Because of Inefa app. And because we have the Columbina thing expiring.
Cleanup sequence.
So let's do it in this order instead.
Mode.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
The 2U Hydro should help a lot.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Defensive mode, engage.
Flow. A new moon rises.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Wane, three moons converge.
Bring it. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the
Surge. A new moon rises.
Smite the dust. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Three moons converge.
Divine light, shield them. Insulation chamber.
Flow. A moonlit
Is this C01? No, this is Harbinger. This is C0R0.
Smite the dust. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Defensive mode
Yeah.
engaged.
So we're like a little bit above, or a little bit below 150. Do you think Bond of Life has any potential of coming back? I mean, maybe, but it's not. I don't think Bond of Life is a particularly. I think they fucked up the execution for it. They like it could be really cool, but it's just not. They should have made Bond of Life actually play with healing in interesting ways, and they just didn't. If they bring it back and actually make it have interesting interactions with healing, I'd be happy. But if they just bring it back for the sake of having a fucking red marker on your HP bar, then I don't want to see that shit.
Laura, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Yeah. Honestly, this might be better than Flynn's, right? Maybe not. I wish I had an account that had access to Flynn's and Device, so I could compare them 1-to-1 with the same build quality supports. I think that'd be really funny. Shilonen is like a 5-star though, right? Like, but honestly, she's also less valuable to have available for other teams than Sucrose. So like, is that really a downside? Yeah, we can try with Sucrose too, right? Sure.
My experiment will succeed.
The problem is she's on TDDS, not on SAC right now, right? Which is gonna cook my rotations a little. Okay, let's just pre-deploy this. So we can do this.
Annihilation mode. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Defensive mode.
Animal test 6308.
That's just, that was stupid. What the fuck did I just do?
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Swirl, mark
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
I'm supposed to go Columbina first, then Sucrose, right? I think, yeah.
Divine light, shield them.
Three moons converge. Surge. Absorption test.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Without further ado.
Nah, this is not it for sure. Nah. We definitely aren't using Sucrose here. Doesn't the DPS to me incorrectly attribute lunar reaction damage? It can, yeah, but these teams don't actually have that much reaction damage itself. Yeah, losing Geo Resonance is just kind of too big of a problem. Zhongli would probably be pretty good, but we don't have him, so it's a little cooked. What else could we try here? I mean, I guess we can just try Chiori here, right? That's probably not going to be as good, though, because now we have no Shred for Inefa. The reason why the Shilonen thing is good here is because you get almost as much buffing to the team as you get on a normal Binefa stuff by also using units that are synergistic with Zabai, right? So you end up having the Binefa core doing a good amount of damage without sacrificing that much damage on Zabai. And that's why this is good. But if you use a unit like Chiori, right, you still don't sacrifice a lot of damage on Zabai, but now you don't have something that's like hyper buffing the Binefa core. And if you go Sucrose, it's the other way around, right? You're hyper buffing the Binefa core, but you're not doing much for Zabai. So it's kind of like, eh. Shilona and Zhongli, I would say, are like the two units that like actually have enough overlap between the two that they would be good in this slot. Hmm.
A moonlit night for all. Next up,
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, where the fuck did my Hydro go, man?
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
I guess I should do it in this order then,
Annihilation mode.
Wane.
so I can have the Hydro from Colomina burst.
Be cleansed.
Oh my god, we're still struggling with it. Okay, yeah, Chiori's fucking stealing our Lunar Crystallize reactions
Light, shield them. Smite the dust.
at the wrong time,
Defensive mode engaged.
which is making us fill our bar slower.
Surge. 3 moons confirmed.
Yeah.
Without further ado.
Okay, here that was fine. Okay, that was okay.
Sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Hit. Installation chamber deployed.
Wane. A new moon rises. Next up,
Ultimatum protocol.
surge. 3 moons confirmed.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
Without further
Does
ado.
Crystallize not prioritize Electro? It does, but that doesn't really matter. Because every time you trigger Lunar Charge, it weakens both the Electro and the Hydro Aura.
The sky's clear.
And when the Electro Aura gets weakened, it's now below
Chamber deployed.
below 0.5. So applying Geo to it will have overflow Geo that can actually react with the leftover Hydro. Oops.
Smite the dust.
I wasn't properly keeping track of when I'm allowed to use enough a burst. Because I don't want to, like,
Surge.
re-gear and, like, fine-tune the ER every time, so I'm enabling infinite energy, but, like, you're not supposed to be able to burst every rotation on this team, so I have to, like, pay attention.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Next custom.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hello? Oh.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
Like, here, I don't actually have the enough ER to burst here on this rotation.
Lend me a hand.
But this rotation I do.
Annihilation mode.
A moonlit night for
Yeah.
all.
Be cleansed.
It is pretty noticeably worse than Shilona in here. But it's not, like, completely terrible.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Defensive mode.
I shouldn't have
engaged.
bursted there, but anyways.
Dust up.
Hmm. What's it? Should Shilonen have Instructor? How much was Itlua again in this slot? I forgot. I should actually have Itlua and Instructor if I want to do a fair comparison. You check. Oh, did I not? My bad. I didn't realize I didn't have the team DPS showing. But yeah, the problem with this one is, like, it'll be harder to get enough ER on Itlua if you're going Instructor. Sure. No, I don't. I'll do what I want, actually. You can't stop me. But yeah. Like, if we were to build him properly, we'd have EM here, and we'd probably have Kitane in this team. So if I go Dragon's Bane and give infinite energy, it's the equivalent of if I had Kitane plus that 4-star main stat. So let's just do that.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
Okay. So what's the rotation here? Idlo last. Inefa first? Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Without further ado. Ha! Smite to dust. Rah! The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
You got this! Light compels...
Smite the dust. Preparing for dust up.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
That's cooked.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I guess it's fine.
Smite the dust. Defensive mode engaged.
Hello? Hello? Oh my.
Wane, a moonlit night.
I think my ping went to like 1,000 there or something.
Compels you.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Surge. Three moons converge.
All the light shines bright. Begone, shadow...
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wane.
Yeah.
A new
Our
moon
ping
rises.
is going to shit right now.
Light compels...
Oh, it's back.
Smite the dust.
Maybe. It's kind of back right now.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
He blew a 5%, no way. Yeah, I mean,
Be cleansed.
his stats are a lot lower because he's on instructor now.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Defensive mode engaged.
Surge.
So we're like 135, 140k.
Light compels you.
Better than the Chiori version, not quite as good as the Shilonen version. Which makes sense, right?
Ultimatum protocol.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright. Behold.
Divine light, shield them. Insulation chamber deployed.
Surge.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It'll be a little bit higher once Idlo is fully built. And it'll be a lot lower if Idlo didn't have cons as well, right? But that's alright. Alright, let's go, let's go look at it in Sidian now. Is she loaded in Fischl? No, you don't want to use Inefa because she's Electro. You want to use Inefa because she's Inefa. If you don't have Inefa, you shouldn't use an Electro character. Like, it's not that Electro is good in the slot, it's that Inefa is good. Alright. Let's do... Zabai. Idlua. Where is he? Where is he? Level 70, right? Yeah. Idlua. Let's start with this one, I guess. Yeah, okay, you already got your clear. It's fine if I do this. All right. What's the rotation gonna look like on the first rotation here?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
We probably just accept a cooked start, right?
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Installation chamber. The
3 moons converge. Flow.
Light compels you.
So we can have a proper rotation on the down.
smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Wane. A new moon rises.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
I forgot. I don't have the infinite energy, so Idlua energy might be cooked. Next rotation.
Smite the dust.
We do have the HP particles, because we do a lot of damage, though.
Installation chamber. The
Surge.
Yeah, we'll be
A
fine.
moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Wane.
All the light shines bright.
Be cleansed.
We got it here, right? Yeah. Just barely, but yeah. Is it dire? No, that is not dire. Jesus Christ, of course not. Yeah. It's because I didn't fix the builds, though. Anyways, that is a 4-piece instructor. Okay, bet. Have you tried the full 4-star team? Not here. I tried it on the dummy. Was like, alright.
Bring it.
I don't think I want to use burst here. I think I want to keep it for this rotation that has the actual burst going.
3 moons converge.
And that's on the down.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Ultimatum protocol.
Flow. A new moon rises.
Bring it. Without further ado.
Oopsie. Kind of dodged my N1 there, but it's fine. We still got the app. That's what matters.
Smite the dust. Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. 3 moons
That was almost
converge.
kind of dog shit, but we're fine. That does feel a good amount better. Is a triple E combo non-doable with Yennefer? It seems a lot less reliable. So I don't think it's worth going for. Because if you don't get it, then it's just worse. Hmm. Okay. All right, let's look at let's put Ilua back on the other build. Where is he? There he is. Was it this? I forgot. I think it was this. We're not gonna do 5 if in triple Geo. This should be enough ER, I think. Goro might not be an instructor right now because I think the gear is on Shilonen. So let's find Goro. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. And now we look at triple Geo with Itlua Goro.
You got this. Advance.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Fall in. Everyone on me.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A new moon.
Let's try to do the combo here, but like, it's not reliable
Advance.
with double Geo off field. Yeah.
Smite the dust.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Also, kind of got to be careful here because I gotta not get hit. Because I got fucking Harbinger. Oh, that's kind of bad.
Light compels you.
3 moons converge.
Yeah, now we don't get it here.
Fall in.
Be cleansed.
That's not the right enemy.
Smite the dust.
That probably kills, right?
Shield them.
No, it doesn't. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it died to the Columbina hit here.
Be gone, shadow of
Hmm. It's a little cooked, honestly. Like, let me send it again. I'm not gonna try to do the triple E combo because I just don't think this is the team for it.
While the light shines bright. Charge!
Without further ado.
Oopsie.
The sky's clear.
I don't think I was supposed to use burst there either.
Smite the
Wane. A moonlit
Did I miss the crit? I think I missed the crit because I got hit.
Compels you. Fall in. Press the advantage.
Smite the dust.
Yeah.
3 moons can
We're just a little low on energy here.
Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed.
I'll do this here just for iframes.
Smite the dust.
surge. A new moon rises.
You got this. The light compels. Advance. Rally.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright. Begone. Charge.
Like, it's not that much worse here, but it's a bad breakpoint, right? Hmm. And, like, when you have to dodge, it's kind of a bigger problem for Itlua, because Itlua buffs the N4 a lot, right? So the Itlua teams lose more than the other ones if you have to dodge. Yeah, Itlua might just be a fraud, honestly. We can take a look at the Chiori one. More damage that happens passively. Maybe it's fine.
Surge.
Go get him, Aiden.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright. Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lend me a hand.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Begone, Shadow.
Without further ado.
That's kind of bad.
Divine light, shield them.
Harbinger mod check. Yeah, that's really bad.
Whoa. A
We lost the Harbinger,
all.
and we can't get it back.
You got this.
No, we can get it back. I forgot. We got Proto Ember.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Oopsie. We got staggered for like 3 hours there.
Begone,
Damn.
Shadow of Darkness.
If it wasn't for that, we might have had it here. I framed the fucking beams.
Smite the dust.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden.
I mean, it's fine, but... Yeah, also do keep in mind, right? Like, the Elo is not fully built. It is a C6 Lua, but he's level 70. It's on level 9 instead of 12. But yeah. Hmm. They tried Mona Albedo. This account doesn't have Albedo, I think. So no, not yet. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, there's also something I just realized. The Eloy teams have a slightly unfair disadvantage against the dog specifically. Because the way that I'm doing the dog is I send a first rotation without bursts to get the dog shield bar low HP. And then I send a rotation with bursts, finish the shield, and then like deal damage to it while it's down. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. We're testing Zabai right now, having a great time. But yeah. Mods, if you can turn off yeah, thank you. The thing is, Itloa relies more on his burst than the other. Or than the Binefa core, right? With Shilonen. Which is making it so that we miss one skill on the down, right? Because let me show it again, right? Let me show what happens here. Where is Goro? Is he up here? Because I was using him? No. There he is. Did you pull Zabai on your account? My account is not on Asia, so she's not out yet. But yeah, because like we have to send the first... If we want to send an early first rotation like this... Right?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
And we end up like this. And as you can see here, if you look at the shield bar, we have to waste our first skill here on our actual buffed rotation. Wait. Okay, actually, it didn't happen this time, so that's fine.
Surge, a moonlit night.
Wait, that might be good then.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Advance.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Okay, I fucked up though. My Harbinger is cooked.
Glow, a new moon rises.
Behold the dawn. Fall in. Everyone on
That's fine.
me.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Wave,
Okay, wait, that's kind of fine then.
converge.
We got a better rotation this time.
Charge.
Smite the dust.
It might not be enough.
Show us the way.
Just a tiny bit of damage off here.
Smite the dust.
Glow,
But like you can see, right? Even though the clear is a lot slower, it's not actually that much less DPS. The clear is a lot slower because the other team kills it right before it shields. And we almost kill it right before it shields in this one, right? Yeah, it's just bad breakpoints. Level burst would clear. That's true, actually. Level burst would clear. That's a good point. Oh yeah, because like also keep in mind, right? This is a burst level 2. Maybe I should just go get some of these, actually. Just enough to get burst to like level 6 at least, so it's not like completely stupid. Because like... Oh shit, never mind. Wait, local legends, maybe? Do any of the local legends drop this? Does Raskolnikov drop them? Let's get enough on the team. Thank you for the raid. Huge. Because this is the fucking Electrocharge boss, so we're gonna bring the team that has Lunar Charge on it.
Accelerating. Insulation chamber.
Let's get the burst here. Okay, maybe not. Come on, let's get the burst. I believe in you. There we go. Took a while, but we got there. Oopsie.
Without further ado.
Did I not use my E, or did my shield already get broken? My shield probably just already got broken. Ah, that's bad. Eh, it's fine.
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
What the fuck? That's really bad, huh?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
The glazed moon shines, chat. Alright, give me some good stuff. Woo! 3 blues. Wait, that's so good, actually. Insane. Wait, that's so good. Okay. We can craft 6 exactly. We get it to level 5. That's fine, honestly. The 3 blues won't matter because we can't even get to blue. What did she actually say, by the way? Like, I assume she doesn't actually say the glaze moon. Does anyone know what she actually says? Because I've got no fucking clue, man. The Jade Moon. Oh. That makes sense. Check the voice line, but that's way slower than just asking chat. And there's also no opportunity for you guys to lie to me and gaslight me. Like, don't you want that opportunity? Like, I know you. I know what you are.
You got this. Fall in.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
We'll do this to iframe the fucking beams.
Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, behold, advance, rally. Light compels. Charge!
Without further ado.
I fucked up. We missed the crit because of that. No!
Surge.
We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow. Fall in. Everyone on me.
Yeah, it's Jover. I missed like 2 important crits.
Divine light, shield them.
While the light shines bright. Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed.
Yeah. Actually crit death. I got hit. It is Glaze Moon? Huh? There's no way. Wait, so
Wayne.
you guys actually did take the opportunity to gaslight me then? Wait, that's sick.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines. Smite the dust.
That's crazy. She actually says Glaze Moon.
Surge. A new moon rises.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow. Fall in. Press the advantage.
Be cleansed.
Wayne. 3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright.
Read the whole message? I don't want to. Oops, that was bad.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
No! I suck.
Smite the dust.
It's fine. Surely they crit anyways. I wasn't paying attention. The HP looks like they crit.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Rally.
I didn't dodge.
Smite the dust.
Wayne. A new moon rises.
Light compels you. Advance.
Ah, I fucked
Divine
up.
light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Man, I know it's doable before the down, but or before the second shield phase, but I think that's enough testing on this run. On this team, I mean. We can go back to this one. Dude. Why is it just a Binefa angle again? The sky is clear, the glaze moon shines, is what she says. No, she doesn't.
Installation chamber.
Surge.
See, like, I'm getting gaslit again.
Smite the dust. Smite the
Yeah,
dust.
so this time I'll hold.
3 moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged. Be cleansed.
Yeah, now we get the actual full rotation here. Dude, okay, that's kind of ass, though. That was awful, my god.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up. Smite the dust.
Wayne. 3 moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Defensive mode engaged.
Happens, I guess.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Installation chamber. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Three moons converge.
I think I keep my Shilonen burst or my Inefa burst this time, so I can have it on a rotation where I have burst.
Smite the dust.
I guess I could have had burst this rotation, huh?
Ultimatum
That's fine.
protocol. Installation chamber.
Surge.
Okay, we're
The
fine.
moon rises.
That was almost bad, but it wasn't.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Okay, surely you don't do it. Surely, oh, okay.
Offensive mode engaged.
Well, it's fine.
Smite the dust.
I mean, can you check the voice lines? No, I prefer leaving it in limbo like this. What's the crit ratio? Homage is not active right now, so it's plus 28, right? So it's 65. So we're overcapped by 5% crit with Ilua. Ilua set. Yeah, like that's another one of the problems is we don't have this account doesn't have a Morningstar for Columbina. So the set on Ilua is being very redundant right now. You just have two characters on Serenade. And like that's not what you're supposed to do, but we don't have a Morningstar for her, so like what are we gonna do? Yeah. It's just it is what it is. Just use Rainbow. I would use Rainbow if this set wasn't like fucking insane. Right? Like this artifact quality is so high that I doubt a Rainbow would even be better. What is a Rainbow? Just no set. What's the ratio? There's also 172 ER just from substats, right? Like, that's so much. I guess 152 just from substats plus 20 from the side bonus, but like... Where's the every rotation with just 172? I mean, it's Proto Amber. We're not bursting every rotation without Proto Ember here, trust me. Okay. Anything else I want to test? Yeah, I think the next thing I want to test is the albedo stuff, but this account doesn't actually allow for that, so we're kind of cooked. So, do we have any lenders? Anyone in chat uh who has albedo? Ideally mono with cons as well. With Colomina Dubai. On Asia, obviously. Also Zhongli as well, if possible, but like it's fine if you only have one of the two. Me but Asia. I mean, non-Asia doesn't have Dubai yet anyways, so if you're willing to lend me your account, you can send me a DM on Discord. Yeah, I agree, Alex Rod. It's like in this Stygian specifically, Proto Ember is fine, but in general, Fav on Columbina is just so nice. But it's kind of rough on the Dubai teams that don't run Inefa or Zhongli, because like your healing is just not there. So the Proto Ember is kind of necessary. Do you find her fun to play? I actually do. I'm surprised. I didn't expect her to be fun to play, but I actually do find her fun to play. Thank God for the triple E combo, because if it wasn't for that, she'd be omega boring. Oh shit, it's night, chat. It's nighttime. I'm about to get my burst. Oh my god, I'm bursting. Oh my god, I'm bursting. Holy. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Alright. Alright, it seems like we've got an account lined up. Actually, they're not typing. Okay, wait, never mind. Why is she so fun? I just like the dynamic nature of her combo optimization. Like, it's nothing too crazy, but it feels like you get rewarded for paying attention to how your auras are going. And I like that a lot. Chat. The Kopcha almost defeated me. Because my mouse was refusing to, like, hold down the puzzle slider. No, actually, it's because I'm a robot. Okay, so apparently this Dubai is not fully talent leveled yet. It's talent level 8. So keep that in mind when comparing to the testing we were doing before. Level 80 as well, right? Not fully ascended. So we don't have all the defense we're supposed to have. It's lo-fi. Let's not use that. Yeah, R2 flute, though. We have Harbinger. It's not fully leveled. I guess the levels don't matter that much. It's 4% crit damage. But we might have a crit ratio balance on lo-fi. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work. Alright, fine. We'll just use Lo-Fi. It's basically the same fucking weapon anyways, so it's fine. C2 Ilua, C6 Goro. We have Zhongli, one instructor. We have... Oh, this fucking ugly-ass skin. Wow, the portrait is even more ugly. I'd never seen the portrait before. It's even more ugly, if that's even possible. Jesus Christ. That is disgusting. Holy fuck. Wait, that's awful. What the hell?
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Holy.
Billy hilly churl. Ooh.
Is there any other skin in the game that's even a downgrade to how a character looks? I guess, like, the Ayaka skin is a little cooked. Diluc? Nah, you're delusional, actually. I don't think it would be possible to get a downgrade from how Diluc looks by default. Anyways, we have Albedo on Golden Troop, Cinnabar, C0. Okay, so it's not a C1 Albedo. And we have Mona, apparently. Let's fucking find her. There she is. C2 Mona, they said. Okay. Yeah. So we don't have, Wait, do we have Columbina on a damage set, actually? No. Do we have a damage set for her? That looks pretty good. Same for this. That looks acceptable, I suppose. That looks better. Yeah, that's pretty good. This... Ooh, okay. Then we go offset on this, and then this. Ew. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Is it still better? Probably, yeah. That's so good, though. Maybe not. The problem is, like, what the fuck do we put Mona on? We can't use Instructor on her. So if she's not on Serenade, like, what do we use? Just Noblesse, but no. Like, these characters don't scale with attack. TOM also, these characters also, like, they still don't scale with attack. Just because we use a different attack set. So, like, Song of Days Past, I guess. But, like, we don't want that. Exile? Don't think that works that well, honestly. Yeah, let's just do Song of Days Past. It looks like they have a set for her. Petra? No, that's fake. 17 ER. 22 ER. ER. 5 ER? No. I guess we do want HP main stat, actually, now that I think about it. Because she's gonna be the character that gives the Ascendant Gleam bonus. Is she? Or do we use Albedo Burst after her? I don't know. Do we even use her fucking burst, actually? Like, surely, right? But do we do the normal attacks after that? Maybe not. Maybe you just do burst and 1, proc the C2, get the 2 extensions, and then swap out. Yeah, that's probably what we do.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first...
We should start on the dummy, actually, before we go to Sigin. Oh! Wait, what? Why was that at the... Okay, I don't I don't understand this UI, but I mean, it's there, so it's fine. Thank you for the prime. It's K. You can pin? I did not know that. That's good to know, I guess. So what's the rotation gonna be like? Even. Zabai, she's level 80. Man, okay, yeah. Zabai. Do we have enough? We do. Let's start by comparing it to the... Like, we need a frame of reference for how strong this Zabai is, right? Because the last account had this team at 145-ish, right? On the dummy.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, why did you level 95 Nefer? Like, are you okay?
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wane, blue moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Smite the dust. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Surge, a moonlit
Yeah.
night for all.
No, being fully built is kind of...
Further ado.
Ooh.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Inefa's almost at as much damage. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess it's a level 80 death, right?
Smite the dust. Ultimatum protocol. Insulation.
A moonlit
Yeah, so we're like
night for all.
15k-ish behind because of talent levels here. Let's see.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Defensive
Yeah.
mode engaged.
We're like around 130 instead of 145. It's also... Yeah. Okay, and now we wanted to compare it to the Albedo one, right? So Albedo. Where is Albedo? There he is. Mona.
Let's investigate this further.
Let's investigate this further. True. I wonder if we want to... I wonder if we, like, when we want to use Albedo Burst. It's probably, like...
Wane, a new moon rises. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Ha! Zah! Yeah!
I don't think I was supposed to do that, actually. Also, bro.
Divine light, shield them.
Okay, we also don't have enough energy. Okay, something was, like, Omega cooked there. We might have, like, missed some stuff. Let's try again. Yeah, maybe we don't do Mona normal attacks, because, it's, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so...
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Written in the stars.
Oh my god, we're not reaching! Oh, okay, now that's cooked. We missed the first normal. That's so cooked. Oh my god.
Wane, three moons converge. Decided by destiny.
Without further ado. Divine light, shield
Yeah, this is not looking too good, actually.
A new moon rises.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Fate is upon you.
be cleansed.
Okay. Dude, why was it so bad? I feel like it's not supposed to be that bad. No Serenade? Columbina's on Serenade. I guess the animations are just too long, right? So our rotations are too long.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Live!
Delves into destiny, decided by destiny.
Without further ado, smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Coming to be.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Wane, a moonlit night for all. Fate is upon you.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
3 moons converge.
Burst forth.
Let me
Yeah,
scope,
this kind of just
decided by destiny.
doesn't do it, right?
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
That's a lot worse. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, maybe we just ditch Mona and use Sucrose instead. Sure. Let's try that. Yeah, Mona's just kind of dog shit in teams, in lunar teams. Witch buff is a fraud. It's not the witch buff that's the problem. Sucrose.
My experiment.
Hope Sucrose is built. And she's on VV, but like, it's fine.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Coming to be.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
I swap. Fuck.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, we reset there. That was a bad start. That was a bad start. My swap didn't go through. Yeah, no, okay.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge, 3
Yeah,
moons.
that seems a bit better, but
Live!
Stand clear.
yeah, I actually have time to use the Albedo Burst there. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Smite the dust.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Coming to be. Witness my great
Absorption test.
Without further ado.
That was really bad, actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
The sky's clear.
Nah.
Moon shines.
I think the Hexarade to buy stuff just isn't it. Okay, let's do... Wait. Oh. So this is a C2 Lua, and I think it's a C6 Goro.
I won't let you
But I don't know what the sets are. I forgot to check. Zhongli. We don't have a point of comparison for Zhongli yet on this account. You have 4-piece Husk? Ooh. Okay, we'll probably have to change the builds then.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Everyone on me.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A new moon rises.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed.
I fucked up real bad there. It's fine.
Sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright. Light.
God.
Rally.
Yeah, with the wrong sets, this is not it.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Or like 100k, but... Let's say D was doing 115k. No, it was doing 135k on the other account. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. This does not look like a character that would be fucking taking a fucking dull blade out like that. Like that is so dissonant. Actually, it feels weird. Oh. Okay. Let's put him on instructor. Do we have a full defense instructor? That's one. No. No. Maybe we do, actually. This might not be sorting by defense. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do crit rate then. Defense main stat for this. Crit rate, ER, sure. That's nice. I don't want to yoink from Zhongli, actually. If I can have both of them built at the same time, that'd be nice. Yeah. Is that's HP? Okay, sure. Oh yeah, we can look at Goro cons too, I forgot. Yeah, okay, that's C6 Goro. Ilua was on... Yeah, C2, level 70, 2-piece, 2-piece. Yeah, it was probably a bit too low, but it's fine. I'll just turn this on so I don't have to deal with that bullshit.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn. Fall in. Everyone on me.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wane, 3 moons
Yeah,
can
so
fetch.
swapping to instructor makes a pretty big difference here.
Advance!
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you! Charge! Rally!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
3 moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness! Advance!
I think we'll get the extra thing here.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Kind of.
Surge. A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, light charge! Press the advantage!
Without further ado.
That's kind of bad.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Yeah, so we're at like 103 here. And we're like about 15% behind what we're supposed to be. Just from Zabai being level 80 to level 8, right? So this would be like at around 120k. On level 90. Between 115 and 120k. It might be a bigger difference in this team, actually. Because it's Zabai is a larger portion of the team DPS. Like maybe 120, 125, but yeah. And that actually makes sense in terms of the gap between C2 Ilua and C6 Ilua. Like, that's what you'd expect. About a 20k gap. Okay, you take a look talent level. I mean, it's probably going to be level 6, right? But it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Yeah, level 6. So it's the same, it's basically the same Ilua as on the other account we tested. Okay, yeah, so we were at like 103, right? Now we can compare it to Zhongli. Over Ilua or over Goro? For now, let's do over Ilua. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. We're gonna have double instructor if we do this, but this is a team I want to look at, so whatever. It is what it is. I guess Zhongli should be on Golden Troop. But we're not doing that shit. No, thank you. Alright. So, what's the rotation here? Zhongli Goro? Yeah.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather! Fall in! Rally!
Okay, so we definitely can't do the triple E tech with Zhongli, I think. Maybe we can. I don't know.
Show us the way. Smite the dust.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Stabilize!
Wait.
Be cleansed.
Okay, something looks like it's going wrong.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Did we just get back crit RNG or some shit?
For all.
Because that looks very wrong.
Advance! Press the advantage!
light, shield them.
Wayne.
Okay, the damage keeps going up. I think we might have gotten, like, really bad crit RNG on the first rotation.
Charge! Rally!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Stabilize! Fall in!
Smite the dust.
Yeah. I think that's what happened here.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, let's start over then. Hmm.
A new moon rises.
Gather! Charge! Press the advantage!
Without further ado.
Won't be able to do the enhanced rod here. Why did I call it rod out loud? You write rod instead of rotation because it's shorter, but why, like...
A
Yeah, okay.
moonlit night
This
for
is
all.
what it's supposed to be. That makes a lot more sense.
Smite the dust.
Ooh, that was bad.
Wayne.
That was really bad.
A new
Okay.
moon rises.
Solidify! Everyone on me!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yeah, so we're like around 100k.
Stabilize! Press the advantage!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Three moons converge.
Smite the dust.
Surge. A moonlit
A little bit below, I guess.
Gather! Advance! Everyone on me!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wayne.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess the, No, it's because... Right now we're on double instructor, and that's actually causing a bit of a problem in terms of our damage. Like, it would be a lot better if we were not on double instructor. What else? I mean, you're supposed to have Columbina on damage set, Zhongli on Serenade, Goro on Instructor, or the other way around. But we don't have a good damage set on Columbina right now on this account. And the Idlua team, because Idlua is on 2-piece CM right now, is like getting an unfair advantage in the comparison because it actually has proper sets on each unit instead of having a wasted double instructor. Alright. Let's do Ilua here. That should be better because we're not wasting stuff anymore.
For duty.
But it shouldn't be that much better because Ilua is not... I don't think he's supposed to be better than C6 Goro in this team. So, Ilua before Zhongli, right? Yeah.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow! Stabilize!
Hmm.
Smite the dust.
Did we get bad RNG on the first rotation again?
Gather.
That's the wrong order. What am I doing? Ah!
Smite the dust.
It's fine.
A new moon rises.
It's not really fine, but it's
Behold
fine.
the dawn.
Hello? Hello? Okay. That's
Be
fucked.
cleansed. Smite the dust.
That was fucked, man. That's not supposed to happen.
3 moons converge.
Quake.
That's not... Okay. That's... Dude. I'm not used to... Because when I was playing the Ilua team with Goro, I had Ilua on the second slot, not on the third slot. So I keep swapping to Zhongli when I want to swap to Ilua.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light compels. Solidify.
Oh, well, that's kind of cooked. That's Omega cooked.
Divine light.
We
shield
lost
them.
all our lunar crystallized because the pillar expired.
A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn. Stabilize.
Because I still had the pillar from the last one. Yeah, timing was bad there.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane. 3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright. Like. Gather.
Surge. A new moon rises.
You got this. Behold the dawn. Solidify.
Hey, that's kind of ass, isn't
Divine
it?
light. Shield them.
Wane.
Yeah, so pretty similar results, even though
While the light shines
we have like one more actual set bonus here.
Without further ado.
Because it's Ilua C2 versus Goro C6.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Be cleansed.
That was kind of bad here.
Divine light. Shield them. Smite the dust.
Wane. 3 moons converge.
Behold the dawn.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Is the triple E combo better than the normal combo? Yes. You lose 1 N4's worth of damage, but you're like 2 seconds faster. Alright, Eriko Manus. Don't be out here acting like the problem is my gameplay and not the fact that this is a level 80 to level 8 character. Okay? Like, just shut the fuck up, actually. Does 2 levels and talents do that much, though? I mean, going from talent level 8 to talent level 10 in your main source of damage? Yeah, it does. Obviously it does. She's also a defense scaler, so the base defense matters as well. Right? Like, it's as if she was using a level 80 weapon as well, because weapons don't give base defense, right? Okay. Do we have Shilonen built? Sure, good enough. Sure, good enough. Okay. Let's compare those two in the Binefa one. I forgot what this was. Was this 130? This was 130, right? Weapon was on Jolly. He was on Black Tassel. It is what it is. No. Wrong thing. There we go. Alright. It's Inefa first, right? Yeah.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah.
Without further ado, smite the dust.
Let's not do burst first rotation, because it's kind of weird, honestly.
Annihilation mode.
I'll do it second rotation instead.
A new moon rises.
Be cleansed.
Hello? Oh my god.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
That was kind of bad, wasn't it?
Preparing for
I wasn't supposed to use enough of burst there. Oopsie.
A moonlit night for all.
I fucked up the execution quite a bit here.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Bring it. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Defensive mode engaged.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado. Annihilation mode. Installation chip.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Be cleansed.
Hey. Okay, no, we're fine.
Divine light, shield them.
So we're like 130, yeah. Have you tested Sucrose? Yeah, it's a lot worse than Shilonen. Alright.
What shall we do?
Let's do this.
Preparing for dust up.
I wonder if John Lee's gonna make the combos easier to do, actually. He might.
Stabilize.
Oh, I fucked it up, though.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I wasn't supposed to use the burst there.
Cleanup
Fuck.
sequence.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Okay, it seems like it's not making it easier to do, so I'm just not gonna bother with them then. Let's try it. Let's start over.
Preparing for dust up.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Stabilize.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Insulation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Honestly, that's worse than I expected here.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Solidify.
You were using Instructor on Shilonen? I know. But it's like basically the same.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stabilize.
The difference is bigger than I expected. I knew there was going to be a difference, but it's actually a lot bigger than I expected.
Lofty wisdom will show us
Yeah.
the way.
Honestly, yeah, I guess one of the advantages of Zhongli is more lunar crystallized damage, but with Inefa, that's not actually happening, right? Because you don't actually, like, you weaken your Hydro Aura, so you don't actually get the extra reactions. But there's not really another Hydro unit you'd actually want to use, so you're kind of cooked. You don't really have options. Yeah, let's put her on Instructor. I don't think it's better. I think it's like basically the same. Might actually be worse. Because like when I was doing my calcs, they were very similar. But I don't remember how much uptime I assumed. I might have assumed less uptime than I was supposed to because of the triple E combos. But the triple E combos are kind of fake with Inefa anyways, so... Okay, also keep in mind that like all of these teams that do a bit more damage on Zabai and less damage on the rest of the team, so the non-Binefa teams, they're looking worse than they should because this Zabai is not fully built, but the Inefa and Konlabina are. So like remember that.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Whoa, three moons converge.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Oh, we didn't crit. Classic.
Divine light,
Nice.
shield them. Smite the... Preparing for dust up.
That's a very bad start because we didn't crit, but it's fine.
Moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Insulation chamber.
Yeah, so we're basically the same with Instructor as we were with Cinder City. Hello? Yeah, I think I got a ping spike there.
Smite the dust. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Without further ado.
Nice crit.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I don't know if these rotations are it though. Maybe I think you're supposed to use the burst earlier because Instructor runs out by the time we use the burst when we do these rotations. Hmm. Shilonen over Ilua then? I think if you have Inefa, yes. If you don't, no. Well, I guess we should compare. We should compare the Farina Shilonen to Ilua Goro, right? Can you look at Ino teams? We looked at Ino teams earlier. You can go watch the VOD if you want. Shit, I didn't double check Farina build.
I knew you'd
Surely
miss
it'll be
me.
fine. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. What was the order for this one again? Alright, it was...
Surge, a moonlit night for all. Let my name echo in song.
Letting praise names be cleansed.
And with this one, we can do the triple E combo pretty reliably, right?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wayne,
Why is the damage so low? Is something wrong?
strike a pose.
Something looks like it's wrong.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the
Surge.
Okay, the damage is going up, so I don't know what we did wrong on the first rotation, but we definitely did something wrong. Did I not Columbina's skill on the first rotation? Wait, really? Wait, that's really funny.
divine light shield them.
A moonlit night for all.
Is that even true, though? Or are you lying to me? You might be lying to me.
Bring it. Letting praise names echo. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. A
Yeah, it's like
moonlit
90k.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
So it is worse.
Hear the echoes of the without further ado. Divine light, shield them.
Yeah. You don't need to Shilonen burst with Lo-Fi? I suppose that's true. But I also don't need to Farina burst, and then, like, what the fuck do I do with my setup time? Just wait? Eh. You horse around. Oh, I see. Is this supposed to be better with damage on Columbina? Yeah, but we don't... Again, right? No one has a good fucking Morningstar set. Which is making testing on pretty much every single fucking team omega fake. But yeah, I don't think this is the team. Which team is the highest so far? I think the Shilonen Inefa Columbina one is the best right now. Classic Binefa, yeah. Binefa good, quick, pretend to be surprised. True. Hmm. Man, I don't know. We'll have to change this if you want to test them again. I mean, I guess we should, right? Like, we didn't check Zhongli in an actual team. Like, with an actual build. I guess we can keep on Instructor when we go Ilua. Or we can do with Goro and go Golden Troop. Or I guess we could go Morningstar on him, right? Because he can kind of use any main stat. Sure. Yeah, we don't want to attack main stat. That's like... We probably want offset for that. Sure. 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 We go Geo. What's our best Geo Goblet? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's just use this because it's not on anyone right now. And then we go Deathmatch. Honestly, is it better to just go fucking EM? Probably, right? I don't think we have EM main stats, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. That's cool. Eh, whatever. We'll just use this. Is Goro on the right build now? Oh. Is he still an instructor? No, he is not. I'm glad I checked.
Sure.
Alright. So, what's the order here? Is Zhongli or Goro last? Yeah.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Gather. Rally.
Smite the dust.
That was kind of a bad execution on the combo there.
Three moons converge.
Be cleansed.
Maybe I just don't try to do the triple E bullshit. Because it's not really reliable.
Shield them. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
Fall in. Everyone on me.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge.
Yeah, so this is like very, very similar to
Stabilize.
Halo SC2.
Charge. Press the advantage.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Gather.
I fucked up.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Surge. Green moon.
So we're like around 100k in this team. It was like 103k with Ilua, right?
Rally!
Without further ado... Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite!
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Solidify! Charge! Everyone on me!
Be cleansed! Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Stabilize! Press the advantage!
I'm doing 20-second rotations though here.
Smite the dust!
Like, I know you can do faster, but it's kind of rough to do faster with a lot of off-field app.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Yeah. So it's like basically the same as Ilua C2. Okay, chat, you guys need to shut the fuck up about the DPS, okay? How many times do I have to repeat this is not a fully built Zabai? For you guys to stop fucking dooming. Aware! 3 cost team barely reaching 100k. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You can see on screen she's level 80. My god! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is the 3E combo RNG? I don't think it's RNG. It just depends on the very specific application stuff of elements. And it's kind of hard to keep track of it in some teams. Okay, you know what I want to show actually? I wanna show what makes the 3E combo good. Like rather on top of just the time. So let me just do this. Not swap to Zhongli and just show the damage numbers when I don't use Colomina Burst. So all we have is Goro buff. Right? When you do it versus when you don't.
Surge.
Advance!
Be cleansed!
Alright, so this is when you don't. First E hits for 130k. Second E... Oh, it didn't crit. But you can see, right? The last E hits for 97k. Alright, it's a lot less damage. Alright, first one, 138. Second one, 138. Third one, 126. Last one, it didn't fucking crit. Classic.
Fall in!
Without further ado... Smite the dust!
107, right? Because you lose a lot of your buffs.
Wane.
Advance!
But if you do the triple E combo, 138, 138, 138,
Smite the dust!
126. Alright? So instead of getting 2 138s, 1 126, 1 100, that 100 becomes a 138. That's because the buff uptime is not 100% in like by default. Goro defense buff is 12 seconds. Instructor EM buff is like 8 or some shit. So you get 3 E's before instructor buff runs out, and you get all 4 E's with Goro buff instead of 2 E's before instructor runs out and 3 E's with Goro buff.
Charge!
Oops. Yeah. So like that was a little cooked. We still got the last E with Goro buff though, even if we kind of fucked it up.
Surge.
Fall in!
Oops. We were on cooldown. That's not good.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Oops. Yeah. Kind of huge. Was it used in her cows? I don't think it was. But the problem is that this is not possible on every team. And the reason, like, what makes this possible is a specific moment when you lunar crystallize. Right? Like, you have to specifically be triggering lunar crystallize at the very start here. And then 4 seconds later from using the skill, you trigger lunar crystallize, which gives you 35. And then you can immediately do a second E. And then you trigger lunar crystallize again, which gives you another 35. And then you can immediately do a third E.
Charge!
Without further ado.
But if you don't have Hydro on the enemy,
Smite the dust.
you won't be able to trigger lunar crystallize. And there are some teams that apply more Geo or apply Electro or whatever that can make it so that you have less Hydro on the enemies, and that can make this combo less reliable, depending on your Geo application timing. So any off-fielders that apply elements that aren't Hydro will make this combo less consistent. Zhongli, Ilua, Inefa. But like, those are the good ones. So it's really difficult to have this combo be actually consistent. But even if it's not 100% consistent, there's no real reason not to go for it. Right? Because, like, even if it fucks up a little...
Be cleansed.
I'll delay it a tiny bit so that it's, like, cooked. Right? We just still get basically a combo that's the same speed as if we did not do the triple E combo. Is EEQ EE more consistent? It can be. It depends on like the specific timing of your off-field app.
Fall in!
Smite the dust.
Oopsie.
Divine light, shield them.
Like here, you can see, right? It was we had to do a few more attacks. Because we didn't have a Hydro on the enemy when the burst hit.
Wane.
Advance!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the
And
dust.
there we were fine.
Surge.
Oops, that's bad, but it's fine.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, there, we got the same problem again. We didn't have Hydro on the enemy.
Moons converge.
Anyways. We can show it in a full rotation, but again, right, we're adding more sources of off-field Geo, so it makes the specific timing less consistent. Like there, we didn't get the proper reaction, so it kind of fucked it up. But this is still just what you get if you do a normal combo, so there's no reason not to go for it.
Solidify! Advance! Press the advantage!
Be cleansed.
Because even if you fuck it up, it's just, yeah, no downside.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Three moons converge.
Stabilize! Fall in!
Okay, but there I saw that like my first N1 didn't actually give me the plus 35, so I just decided I'm not gonna go for it here. I think what I like doing the best is you do 2 of them, then you normal, and then if you can't do the next one, you just use the burst.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the
Surge. 3 moons conferred.
Everyone on me!
Alright, so you do... Oh, yeah, okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. E. And 1 EQ.
skies clear. The glazed moon shines.
E. E.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Right, like if the E goes through, you don't Q, and if the...
Without further ado.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E.
Smite the dust.
E. And 1 EQ.
Divine light shield them.
E.
Smite the dust.
E.
A moonlit night for all.
And that way, if the timing is cooked for your triple E, you get double E, Q, double E.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
How many E's are you getting? It's never more than 4.
Advance! Everyone on me!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
3 moons converge.
But yeah. Yeah, so it's either triple E, Q, E, or it's double E, Q, double E.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A new moon rises.
Stabilize! Fall in!
Be cleansed.
Yeah. Here we didn't have Hydro on the enemy properly, so...
A moonlit night for all.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Ah, that's really bad.
Divine light shield them.
Yeah, we can go back to Ilua for this, though. Sure. Oh, Wonderland level increase. I got you to level 20. Huge. What are the C1 plus combos? I don't think there's any, like, weird shit for C1 plus combos. I think it's just you N4 and E. That's it. But you get to start with, like, EE, right? Maybe you can double E into 2 and 4 into triple E if you don't have burst. Like, I guess that's fine. Yeah. I think the combo is more reliable with Ilua than it is with Zhongli. How did that Albedo team cook? Not very well.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright, light... Fall in! Press the advantage!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
gone, shadow of darkness!
Be cleansed.
What am I doing? That was bad.
Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Yeah, it seems like the combo is easier to get
Everyone
with
on me!
Ilua.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show
Or maybe
us
not.
the way.
I don't know. Oh, that's pretty good.
Three moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, shadow of darkness! Charge!
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright.
The fact that the combo is easier to do with Ilua might actually matter a lot. Now that I see, now that I'm actually getting around to testing it.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, shadow of...
Without further ado. Smite the
That
dust.
was bad. I'm gonna turn off infinite energy for a little bit.
Wane. Three moons converge.
While the light shines bright, behold, charge! Rally!
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Surge.
Okay, Columbina energy's cooked for this. Damn.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
You got this!
We didn't proc
Be gone,
5, that's
shadow of
why.
Advance! Everyone on me!
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
That was fucking terrible.
A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, behold, charge!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Whoa. Three moons converge.
You got this! Be gone, shadow of dark... Advance! Press the advantage!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you! Fall in!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Wane.
No energy. Okay,
Moonlit night for all.
we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Behold, advance! Everyone on me!
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Whoa.
So right around 100k with this.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Charge!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn! Press the advantage!
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. Three moons converge.
While the light shines bright, be gone! Advance!
I wonder if there's ever a world where you want to do the burst earlier just to make sure that it has the instructor buff.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
You got
Yeah, I
this.
like these rotations. They flow pretty well.
Charge! Everyone on me!
wane. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn! Advance!
Without further ado,
What constellations are the 4 stars here? Itlua is C2, Goro is C6. Okay. We missed 2 Falf Rocks in a row there, so we bricked on Columbina. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get the joke. Chat, what? I don't understand it. Just laugh along. True. Too much stuff on screen? Oh. Alright, chat. I think it's time to record the first impressions, so everyone say hi to YouTube. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi to the first impressions day 1 testing on Zabai. Now, before we get into any of the footage and any of my explanations, I want to clarify something because I got a little bit annoyed having to repeat myself a lot of times. Okay, don't pay too much attention to the DPS number on the top left corner because throughout the footage you're gonna see, I play on different accounts, and one of them, this one, level 80, town level 8. Stuff's cooked, okay? The DPS here can be useful to compare things within the same account with, like, relatively, like, averaged out and what's the right word? It's not averaged out, it's, like, controlled. No, it's... normalized, I think is the... yeah, normalized. Relatively normalized assumptions and teams, right? So I want to have it there as a way for me to be able to tell. But don't just look at that number and be like, oh, this team is better because the number is higher. All right? Specifically, you're going to see, especially on this account, much better results with the Binefa version of the Zabai teams. But a good portion of that is because the Binefa builds are actually really good and properly geared, unlike Zabai. Now that doesn't mean the Binefa team isn't the best one. From what I've looked at so far, it does seem like Shilona, Ninefa, Columbina is the best performing Zabai team by a tiny little bit. But it is not as big of a gap as the footage on this account would lead you to believe. So just keep that on the back of your head. Anyways, I've been testing Zabai for like a little bit under 4 hours now. And oh my god, the training dummy is a godsend for testing.
the whole world shares the bounty of the skies.
And second banner characters are also really nice because Stygian is out when they come out. So that's really fucking... that's really... It makes the testing experience so much better than for the rest. I mean, it was already better with Columbina, even if it wasn't a mid-patch because and no Stygian, just because of the testing dummy, but I was not used to the testing dummy stuff, so... and there were still a few kinks to work out at the time. But honestly, like, the presence of this is gonna make future day one testing videos so much better. Anyways, a couple major changes to Zabai. Just like I mentioned I think I mentioned it in the pre-release, that the way that Zabai's, like, resource generation worked could potentially allow for combo optimization. We found combo optimization. It was found, the first time I saw it was in a Billy video from the creator experience server. I don't remember whose it was, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't be able to fucking say their name, so my bad. But there is a way to effectively shorten Zabai's field time. So by default, right, the combo that was assumed in early calcs, in pre-release calcs, is you go to her, right, you do N4, E, and you just repeat. And then maybe on the last one, you don't do the full N4 if you want to swap out earlier, or maybe you do if you want to get the N4 extra damage, right? And that's cool. And it's not bad. But let's quickly recap the ways in which Zabai generates her resource, right? So when she enters her skill, just over time it fills up, and then it fills up faster if you do normal attacks. But also, whenever you trigger Lunar Crystallize,
Without further ado,
it fills up a lot. However,
smite the dust.
there's a cooldown on that a lot of 4 seconds that gets reset every time you use the skill. These optimized combos, or sorry, the default combos that just do N4E never end up getting the 4-second cooldown to, they don't really get to take advantage of it, right? So they just get 3 or 4 times the plus 35, right? They get it at the start, you get it here, right? Then every time you E, you get it again. Right, and you get it again here.
Smite the dust.
The goal of the optimized combos that I'm about to show you is to get an extra instance of the plus 35 from Lunar Crystallize in order to bypass having to do an N4 that generates 20 from, or 20 of her stacks from the attacks, and another 20 from the about 2 seconds that it takes. And that allows you to shorten your field time by that about 2 seconds that doing the N4 takes. And the idea is, you use your skill right as your 4 seconds cooldown for the plus 35 expires. And the skill, on the first hit, applies Geo. Second hit is Lunar Crystallize, but the first hit is just normal Geo damage. And that Geo can trigger Lunar Crystallize and generate plus 35, and it is counted, it's considered to happen before the cooldown reset for the plus 35. So you do basically plus 35 at the very start, and then 4 seconds later, plus 35 into instant reset into another plus 35. So let's show it again. Plus 35. Plus 35, instant reset, plus 35, and you end up getting 3 skills in a very, very short period of time. And if you look at Zabai's remaining cooldown on her skill when you're done with your uptime, the default combo, where you do N4, E, N4, E, N4. My Colombino ran out. GG. So, N4, E, N4, E, N4, E, and then we just do E as soon as we can here. We have about 6 seconds remaining here. And if we did the full N4, it would be 5 point something. With the triple E combo, though,
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
we have 8-point-something seconds remaining. Basically a full extra 2 seconds because we managed to bypass a bunch of normal attacks. Now, it is a bit less damage because we don't have those normal attacks, but the normal attacks are a very small portion of her damage anyways. And while the N4 is nice to have, it's not like that insane of a deal, and shortening your rotation by 2 seconds is generally way better than getting the damage from the N4. The biggest problem, though, is that these combos rely on triggering Lunar Crystallize at very specific times. But in order to trigger Lunar Crystallize, you need to have a Hydro Aura. And when you start adding off-field damage that isn't Hydro, that triggers reactions, that weakens your Hydro Aura, and it can create a situation where one of the moments when you're supposed to get the Lunar Crystallize, well, you don't have Hydro, so you apply Geo onto nothing, you don't trigger a reaction, and you miss the plus 35. And if you miss the plus 35, this combo kind of just doesn't work. That being said, if that does happen, you do end up losing the plus 35, it's really not the end of the world. Because all that means is that, well, you'll have to do an extra N4, which is the extra N4 you wouldn't have had to do if the combo didn't fuck up. But it's also the extra N4 you would have had to do if you didn't try to do the fucking triple E combo anyways. So even if your attempt at doing the triple E bricks, even if you fuck it up, you just end up getting the same damage as if you didn't try to go for it. Right.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
And I think you can do it a little bit faster. I'm not sure the exact timing when you start being allowed to use the first E. I think it might be after the N3.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
But, anyways, this is a pretty big deal because it makes it so that the teammates that allow you to do shorter rotations, they benefit more, right? Cutting 2 seconds off of something of a rotation that's a bit shorter is a larger percentage DPS gain. But yeah, also, you might have noticed I used the burst there. You generally just use the burst to replace an N4. That's basically what the burst does. In the triple E combo, what I like doing is triple E. So you do the 2 N4s at the start to wait the 4 seconds. Then E, E, normal E,
Lofty wisdom will
then
show us
burst
the
E.
way.
Another important factor, another important consequence of this optimized combo is your combo is now taking less time, which means that your short uptime buffs, like Goro, like Instructor, are now affecting a larger portion of your hits. Right? So right now I have Instructor on Goro. So let's take a look at the damage number. If I go Columbina, Goro, E, and then Zabai.
Without further ado,
In the default combo, first E didn't crit. That's fine. The second E does the same damage, anyways, 138k. The third E, 126k. And the last E, 107k. With the triple E combo,
Fall in!
be cleansed.
first E, 138, second E, 138. Oh, it kind of bricked there.
Smite the dust.
Well, we bricked a little here, because we fucked it up, but like I said, right? we still got the third E126 like the non-shortened combo. But then the last E was also 126 instead of being 107.
Wayne.
Now let's try not to fuck it up.
Smite the dust.
Here we go. I wasn't actually paying attention to the numbers, so I guess I did fuck it up in a different way. It's fine. Oopsie. Okay, now I fucking... Okay. Let's show it again.
Charge!
Without further ado.
So 2 and 4s. Skill, skill, normal skill. The third skill is also 138 now, and the last is 126. So that 107 at the end is basically replaced by a 138 with full buffs. That's a pretty big difference. Again, right, keep in mind, the buy here not fully built. I wasn't even swapping to Ilua, so I wasn't getting the Ilua buff. And Ilua is also not fully built. But just the difference here is pretty massive, pretty sizable and noticeable. So you end up being able to get a lot more damage out of that. I am so glad this is a thing, by the way. And I'm also glad that the combos aren't that reliable. Right? Like if I try to implement it in a full rotation here,
Moon rises.
and I add my Ilua off-field damage,
Rally!
it's going to create the situation I mentioned earlier where my off-field damage can end up interfering with my Hydro Aura.
Smite the dust.
Okay, I was fine here, but it'll break at some point.
Surge. 3 moons
Probably.
converge.
Oh, that's very annoying.
Advance!
Smite the dust.
Yeah, like here, right? We end up breaking a little, but it's really not the end of the world.
A moonlit
But the
night
fact
falls.
that this break can happen, the fact that
Everyone on me!
the specific combo that you do depends on the specific application, and that there's multiple good combos, to me, is really nice. It makes her gameplay feel a lot more dynamic than I expected it to from a character whose base gameplay loop is just spam normal attacks and use skill when it's available. So I'm really happy about that, and I think it's making me lean more towards wanting to get her because of that. But yeah. So I'm pretty happy. That being said, I also think that just as a whole, I overestimated the amount of Lunar Crystallize reaction damage you get in most, if not all, of her teams. It seems like you're encountering issues with Hydro App not really lining up well, where you get 1 Hydro App, then 2 Geo Apps, and you just repeat that. And very often, you have periods where you apply more than 2 instances of Geo between 2 Hydro Apps, or less than 2. And if it's more than 2, then the extra ones don't do any reactions. And if it's less than 2, then you're missing out on Hydro Aura that could be used to crystallize. And that creates a situation where the just overall Lunar Crystallize reaction damage itself is lower than I expected it to be in a lot of these teams, which is making the Zabai teams as a whole a bit weaker. The teams that get affected by that the least are the ones that rely less on Lunar Crystallize damage from the reaction itself, right? So the teams that use Binefa, that were already getting a little bit less, well, they don't get affected as much. The teams that that don't have the fastest off-field Geo, like Itlua, instead of a character like Zhongli. I found the gap between Zhongli and Itlua to be larger than I expected it to be initially. where I would say that Zhongli is like a slight downgrade in terms of damage, offensive utility to C2 Itlua. And I expected him to be a slight downgrade to C6 Itlua, which is a lot better than C2. I think as a whole, when you look at the Dubai teams, actually no. I'll leave that for the outro. But yeah. So with that said, I'll leave you guys with the testing footage, and I will see you again for the outro. Enjoy. All right. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Anyone know what the fuck that was? What? Yeah, maybe I swapped right as the idol was about to start, I guess. I was like, what the hell? Okay. So, what do I think about Dubai as a whole? I think the, like, teams that are a lot more focused on Dubai personal damage, the teams that are going triple Geo or double Geo, double Hydro, whatever, they ended up being a bit worse as a whole than I expected them to be because of the Lunar Crystallize being less consistent than I thought it would be. And the teams that got affected by that the least are the Itlua teams, but obviously Itlua is a character who's a completely different beast at C0 versus at C6. And this is making it so that, unlike what I expected in pre-release, like, quote-unquote hyper carry Dubai is only really competitive with the other lunar carries if you're doing, if you get cons on Itlua and Goro. I mean, Goro a bit less necessary, because Itlua Zhongli is not too much worse, but Itlua cons are a lot more impactful than I expected them to be. That being said, that doesn't mean that you absolutely need Itlua constellations to be to have a strong team, right? That being said, the alternative. Okay, please stop yapping. Thank you. The alternative for teams that are like actually strong requires more 5 stars, right? Like the Dubai, Shilonen, Inefa, Columbina team, I think is actually quite good. I know that people are gonna be like, oh, that's just wheelchair, and like I get why you feel that way, but like to me it's wheelchair to the same extent as Flynn's is wheelchair, not to the same extent as like Hu Tao Binefa is wheelchair. It's like I understand, but I don't think it's as bad as some people are gonna portray it to be. But yeah, I think the biggest issue is that there isn't really anyone other than Shilonen that like actually brings a team together, right? Because your Electro app interferes with your Hydro, so having additional Geo application through using Zhongli doesn't actually help you because you don't have enough Hydro to trigger more Lunar Crystallize anyways. And when you look at, like, the things that characters provide, if you don't get a second Geo character, Dubai personal damage is, like, kind of pathetic, and it feels like she shouldn't be there to begin with. And if you do get a second Geo character, there's just such a large difference in terms of how much damage Shilonen provides to the Binefa core versus other Geo options. And so Shilonen ends up being in that sweet spot where she is quite good for Binefa and also quite good for Dubai. And there's kind of no one else that does that. So I do feel that the team is a good amount better with Shilonen than if you don't have her. From what I've looked at, the next best alternative seems to be like Zhongli or like C6 Ilua, I guess, but
If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First,
yeah, Shilonen found a new home.
we'll start with the 10 fingers.
Shilonen has a team where she's actually good now. Oh. Thank goodness. But yeah, also one more thing I want to quickly mention. Instructor and Cinder City are like basically the same damage as one another on Shilonen. Like the stat provided by Instructor is a lot better, right? EM is a lot better than damage percent, but 40% is a lot more. Like 40% damage is just in terms of stat balance a lot more than 120 EM, and also Shilonen having more total defense allows her to buff the lunar damage of the team through the Ascending Gleam bonus a lot more. So and because Cinder City is a 5-star set and Instructor isn't, right? You get a lot more defense, so you just get more stats. You get a bigger buff. And it makes it so that even though EM is a better stat to buff than damage percent, Cinder City is just very, very similar as a whole.
Arts are most miraculous, but unless one
and you kind of don't want to do Serenade because
all their feats will be like the
yeah.
moon's
But I guess
reflection
you
on the
could do
water,
Serenade. It's just
shuddering at the slightest
I feel
touch.
like if you do Serenade, you're kind of cooked because with Inefa, it's a lot harder to get the triple E combos because the Electro interferes with your ability to trigger Lunar Crystallize at the exact specific right moment a lot more than a little bit of Geo off-field app. And once you start having rotations that are uptime on Zabai that's longer than 8 seconds, losing the Serenade buff is also kind of a big deal, right? On top of that, Serenade also buffs Inefa and Columbina damage a good amount. So if you only have it for 8 seconds out of a 18-ish second rotation, that's pretty awful. So then you'd want to do 2 Ishilonen, but doing 2 Ishilonen extends your rotation length. So from what I've looked at, it seems like it's just Instructor or Cinder City being the best. But like if you don't have a good offensive Serenade, right? Like you've just been farming Morningstar and you have an actual good Morningstar for both Inefa and Columbina, and you don't really have good Serenade, you can just put Shilonen on Serenade. It's not that big of a problem, but I don't think it's optimal. Anyways, all in all, I'm like very pleasantly surprised by Zabai. The horse noises don't bother me nearly as much as I expected them to. Like, I still don't think they're particularly pleasant, but I kind of don't really notice them while I'm playing, so they're not that big of a problem for me. The triple E combo and like the ways in which slightly different scenarios can change it to a double E burst, double E combo, or just the dynamic nature of her combo. Even though it's not that big of a difference between all the combos, it creates a sort of minigame
The whole world
throughout
shares
her
the bounty
uptime
of the skies, the rain and
that
clouds
just
that
makes
comes
everything
here.
feel
The
more entertaining, more fun,
moon was never
more
meant to be a
engaging.
foreign realm.
I'm not just waiting for my cooldowns the same way I am with Flynn's, which is the reason I skipped him on my main. It's just like, okay, we use the skill, we use the mini burst, and then we wait for 6 seconds. Like, ugh. But yeah, so like that combo optimization has created a fun element for her, or for me,
Mathematics is the
sorry,
foundation of
playing
all
her
things.
that
If
I
you're
kind of didn't
interested,
expect
I can
to
teach you
have.
some arithmetic.
So
First,
that's
hold
really
out your
nice.
hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
the something I haven't mentioned yet is the burst is also something that doesn't have to be used at a very specific time in your rotation. And because you don't really want to build ER for her, like it's a fine stat, but you're not going out of your way for it, it's very possible that you are at like 55 energy at the start of your rotation out of 60, right? And then that might make it so that you still want to use your burst, but you're forced to use it at a different time because it's not quite ready at the time that you wanted to use it. And again, right, that's an additional dynamic element to her combos. I just think that's really cool. Okay, fair warning here, right? I'm talking a lot of positive things, which is something I kind of rarely do. Right? I tend to be a fairly pessimistic person when it comes to first impressions and stuff like that. I wanna clarify, that doesn't mean she's all that great. Like, she's still, I would say, if you're planning on actually going for cons on her, actually getting C6 Ilua, I'd say that's probably a better idea than going for like early cons on Flynn's or something like that. Not necessarily better than going for Nefer. And if you are not planning on doing that, I'd say that if anything, she's probably a little bit less appealing than Flynn's. Because, well, Flynn's full premium team that doesn't actually rely on high constellation 4 stars uses 3 5 stars, whereas Dubai's uses 4. And then with like the fact that we have again upcoming power creep for sure, right? Not with Varka, but like with the power creep trend. I don't want anyone's like, I don't want anyone to be like, oh, the Jeff thinks that this character is pretty fun. Like they're not, like they're really good. Wow. Okay, I'll get them on top of the lunar stuff I already have. Like, if you want to get her, sure. But
all their feats will be like the moon's
but it's like far from a necessity. It's a very low priority thing. And also, maybe the dynamic element of her combos won't be as fun for you as it is for me, right? Make sure you do the test run. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the first impressions. As usual, hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned a thing or two. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for her, chat. There's no? Okay. Okay. Recorded Dubai first impressions. No. Watch this. What is it? Is that a clear? Is that the 3 calls clear people were talking about earlier?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I think Billy's about to do the cringe thing where it like asks us to log in. Yep. Thank you, Billy. By the way, chat, is the third class C1 or is it R1? That's not C1. That's R1. Yeah, it's obviously R1. I'm an idiot. What the fuck did bro just do? Hmm. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder how much ER is on that Columbina. Probably like 3. PowerPoint time? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I think I'm gonna log out of this. Thank you for lending me your account. I appreciate that. Does Eluan need level 90? He doesn't necessarily need it, but it can help. Yeah, I just realized. It's too late to go for, Binefa weapon banner now, huh? I probably wouldn't have gone for it anyway, so it's fine. It's still up? Is it still up on EU? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. No, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Bro. Do I even have PowerPoint? I don't have PowerPoint, so I can't open this. I guess I'll have to go to Google Slides and import it there, right? Oh. What is... So, there's an old PowerPoint here. 7 reasons why Amber is better than Ganyu. What, did I make this, or was this shared with me? I don't know. I think this was just shared with me. How do I import a presentation? File, import slides. I think I found it. Why can I not? Oh yeah, wait. Select all slides, import slides. And I have to... How do I full screen on Google Slides? Any knowers? Is it in view? Mode? No. Yes, viewing, I think. Top right, slideshow. Start slideshow. Ah, okay. Wait, let me just... Yeah, okay. Alright, but... Okay, so... Control F5. Alright. Guess the team by their Miliostra dummy DPS. Graphic design is my passion. Alright, bet. Normal free-to-play round, 12 questions. Full C0R0, only 4-star weapons except Bennett, who was only on Skyward Blade. C1R0 for those on the Constellation Selector. The team order is always first slot main on-fielder, then the rest rotation order, except question 8, oopsie. The time elapsed will always be between 110 and 140. There will be 3 hints. You can see an example in the next slide. This took 5 hours total to make because gearing. Please be nice about my gameplay. Move cam, okay. Around half of these are some historical teams that were once one of the most popular teams for the characters they were centered around, but those teams have modern artifacts and weapons since I can't be bothered to solve the year. Okay. Hint, tutorial. Hint 1 will be the highest single hit. Hint 2 will be the DPS and total damage dealt. That's just... Okay, I don't like that, because I can just, like... I could just, like, math it out. Like, that... I feel like that should show already, no? Well, don't. Okay, I'll try not to. Hint 3 will be the elements of each character on the team. I mean, that's Neuvillette Hyperbloom, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not Neuvillette Hyperbloom. No, it's not. On-field damage is too low. Answer will be the 4th click. You can do 4 points, no hint, then -1 per hint. Okay, sure. Okay, wait. So, time elapsed. Stronger hit, 154k. I mean, I'm just gonna look at the DPS. Okay, 73k. 73k. Wait, didn't you say the time elapsed was always between 110 and 140? That's not 110. Why is your tutorial slide not following the rules? What the hell? Okay, but slot 1 is the on-fielder, so like, what the fuck could this be, actually? Child? There's no way. Child would be higher as an on-fielder. Ayaka Hyperbloom? No. No. Secondary damage is too high. That feels like Sugogomon. Oh. Good guess. I like Sugogomon, yeah. Never mind. Huh? Okay, well, it's Ayato Hyperbloom, then? It's Child Hyperbloom. I mean, okay. Like, okay. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Okay, whatever. So this is the first real one. Okay. So 13190 is 13 million damage, 75%. Okay. So like initially I'm seeing 0% 10k. Who the fuck could that be? Like 0% 10k is really low. Like that's even low for like, I know, that's low for like Chevaliers. Sucrose it could be. It could be Sucrose, yeah. Should I look at chat for this? I feel like it's kind of more entertaining if I look at chat and we do it together than if I just... Because I looked at chat already. Yeah, okay. Instructor Shilonen should do more than that, I think. Because this is like 6 rotations. 6 E's on Shilonen. They have to do like less than 2k per EN2. That sounds too low, even on Instructor. Dahlia. I could see Dahlia. I could see No, not Zhongli. This is too high for Zhongli. I could see Sucrose in Nefer teams, though. I like that. I like Nefer. Nefer with Sucrose. 155k? That sounds reasonable for Nefer with Sucrose. 136k DPS? That sounds a bit low, but it might be a skill issue. Yeah, that's Nefer with Sucrose. Yep. Yeah, that's Nefer with Sucrose. Okay. Good start. There's some fiery effects on the screen. Anyways, this is 3 million instead of 13 million for the same portion of team DPS. So, that's not good. That's not good. That is not Mawika. This is 3 million damage in one. This is 4 million damage in 120 seconds. Right? That's like 30k DPS. So, okay. It definitely isn't a Shavar's team. Even though the 2% is low. I mean, maybe it's a Shavar's team that uses a bad Electro, but like Fischl does more than this. So it can't be using Fischl. I do like the idea of like Yoimiya Vape or something. Like I could see Yoimiya Vape. Or maybe with... No, Raiden Overload I think does more than this. Like, fully M Raiden does more than 19%. For sure. Xinyan moment. It does kind of look like the VFX from Xinyan, yeah. But, like, what Xinyan team would this be? Because, like, Mono Pyro Xinyan just would have a lot more damage from Changling, so it can't be that. But, like, I do like the idea of, like, Yunfei. Could be Xiao. I feel like it's Pyro because of the visual effects. I like the idea of Yunfei Vape. Or Yoimiya Vape. I think it's Ganyu Melt. It could be. With like Bennett, Zhongli, Shangling. That's a good guess too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Fully or Shangling damage. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Damage split is looking wheelchairy. My gut instinct looking at this split is Flynn's. But the DPS is way too low for Flynn's, right? Because like this is like 9 mil damage over 112 seconds. That's like 80k DPS. So it can't be Flynn's. Neuvillette with like Citlali Escoffier. Maybe. Yeah, I like that actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Nope. That's... What the fuck? Oh, it's Durin. Right, I forgot Durin existed. Like Yoimiya Durin. I guess it could be Raiden, Mawika too, but like no way. I think it's Yoimiya Durin Fischl Chevaliers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this is so fun! Oh, this is actually so fun. I like that. Alright. That's a tree. Ooh. So this is like less than 6 mil. So it's like 45k DPS. So the damage split looks like Hyper Bloom. That's 30k. Is it? This is 6 million damage in 120 seconds. That's 4 mil. I mean, 3 mil is 52%. That's not 4 mil. What are you talking about? What is bro yapping about? You're all right, this is 1.8, 2.6. It's 5.4 mil. Like, what do you mean 4 mil? So yeah, it's like about 45k DPS. Stop trying to gaslight me. Okay. It's one rotation Sino. No, this is not Sino. Because the on-fielder is doing 16%. Ayato Hyperbloom? I could see that, yeah. Like, this is kind of low for a Hyperbloom team, but if it's Ayato Hyperbloom, that could make sense. If it's Ayato Hyperbloom, highest hit should be like... If it's Nahida, 30-something K? 32k? Yeah. It's not. Oh, it's... Is it Taser? Oh, that's just Taser. Wait, no. Yelan Taser? Does Singso E hit for 32k? In Taser? Wait, no, this is 52%. What Taser is this? Actually, what? Like, Fischl... No. Yeah, Fischl Beto in single target, actually? Yeah, it might be Fischl Beto in single target. Sucrose, Fischl, Beto, Singso. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Plus 1 point. I don't really want to lock in the guesses before we see the rest. I think it's more fun if we do it, like... We develop it, you know? Okay, so we got another 6-ish mil damage. Around 50k DPS. Half on field. I'm feeling Hu Tao. 8% is kind of high, though. Probably not. Taser? No, I don't think this is Taser. Actually, this could be Sino. This could be Sino. Wanderer? No. Farazan doesn't do that much. Like, Sino Nahida, Yelan, Singto would actually look like that, I think. Strongest hit, 126k. Okay, that's not Sino. Nilo Lama, that would not be this low. It might be Hu Tao. But I feel like the 8% is high. Like, who would that be? If that's too high for Zhongli. It's too high for Shilonen. Who the hell would that be? Raiden? No. Kazuha? No. Is that poorly geared Singto in Funa Rational? Yeah. Okay, it is. Okay, that's not my fault. That's what the fuck? What the fuck was he built on? Actually, What, like, it's not supposed to be 8%. That's too low. Five? Okay. I mean, whatever. I didn't have a good bow for Yulon. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Good team. 105k? So, like, the damage split kind of looks like Mawika, but this is way too low for Mawika. So, yeah, it could be Arlecchino Melt, then. I like that. Melt Arlecchino, lock it in. 860k? It is not Arlecchino. Molani? Oh, yeah, Molani. Molani makes sense. Molani's a better guess, you're right. You're not this bad at Mawika, Virus. No way. Dude, no way. How? No. No, 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 no. No. Okay, that's a good one. I don't play her. Yeah, I was like, I feel like 5% is a little high for Seatlali damage contribution, but if you're playing Melt Seatlali, I guess that makes sense. Okay. So this is like 8 mil damage in 130 seconds. Which is like 60 something. Okay. Right. Molani, that's really low for Molani. But 105k was really low for Mawika too, so Gaming? No. Gaming would not be at 98, I think. Xiao? No way. Is this Xiao with Bennett? No. Bennett, like, 76k total damage over 132nd? Then nah. Like, it's not... There's not a lot of characters that do that little. There's like... Shilonen, maybe Bennett, I guess, but like, ugh. Chevreuse, no, Chevreuse kind of does more, honestly. Maybe not, depends on how she's built. Raiden, no. You think Raiden has 98% of the team DPS? Like, be so fucking for real right now? In a Sarah team? Sarah almost outdamages Raiden. Like, no. Molani, Surgos, Shilonen, Shinyan. I mean, I do think that, like, a Molani team could have a split like this, but 60k is kind of low. And, like, the pyro units that have this little damage aren't popular, so I don't really expect that. I think I'm leaning more towards some sort of Arlecchino team, honestly. Okay, it might be Molani. It's Molani. Molani, Shilonen, Sucrose, PMC? Yeah. Okay, I want everyone to say thank you, Virus, because there are not a lot of people that would be willing to subject themselves to this amount of ridicule. Okay, like, like everyone say thank you, Virus. Oh. Okay. So this is what, like about 100k damage in 130 seconds. So that's 73k ish. No. 76k, 77k. I'm an idiot. Skirk? No. I don't think it's possible to get damage this slow on Skirk. Unless you just don't understand rotations. Even if you suck. Like, it's... There's like a lower bound with Skirk that I would probably expect at around 100k. I mean, maybe it's a Skirk team without Escoffier. Like, I could see that, I guess. Flans is not Flans. Chlorind? Chlorind. Like, Sarah, Chevreuse, something? Kanich? Oh, yeah. This is Kanich for sure. Wait, is it? Kanich, Benetti on San Emily? Maybe? I could see that. 240k, that makes sense for Kanich. No. Okay, is this just Chlorine then? Could be Varessa. No. Virus, tell me you didn't fucking... I'm gonna guess Chlorine Changling with, like, Yon-san. Like, it could be, like, just a really poorly built Varessa, though. It is. Okay. Yeah, that's rage bait, actually. That's 100% rage bait. A 100% rage bait. Like, this is what I meant earlier, chat. Right? You guys were saying Chevreuse at 9k DPR. Chevreuse does, like, 140k. Like, yeah. Man, okay. This is... like... around 7 mil. So, like... 60-something%. Or 60-something K. The damage split. It can't be Flynn's, chat. There's no way. Nevidet Hyper. I like that. Nevidet Kazo Hashilonen Farina. I like that. Nope. Xiao Shangling? Too low? I've learned my lesson. It's never too low. That's probably too high for Shangling. Venti Durin, maybe? I'm not sure. Venti Durin, okay, yeah. Ooh, on-fielder doing 7%. That's Binefa, right? Sucrose Fischl? It's Inefa Oron, not Sucrose Fischl. I see. Or sorry, Ifa Oron, not Sucrose Fischl. I mean, it's they're basically the same type, the same archetype, right? Yeah, that's the same shit. That counts. That counts. That counts. That counts. That counts. Too low for Fischl. Fischl damage isn't that high in these teams. And like, I don't expect Virus to remember to refresh Oz off cooldown. So, yeah. Anyways, how much is that? That's like what, 7 mil, a little bit under 7 mil. Oh, a little bit, yeah. It's like 50k-ish. 50-something K DPS. Damage split 3-way. With all fielders doing a little more. Yoimiya official. I think Yoimiya would be higher than 27. Chaska? No. I don't think any of Chaska's teams have her doing this little damage other than the Mawika ones. And that's too much damage for Citlali. Nahida Hyperbloom. Nahida does not do this much damage. It could be Neuvillette Hyperbloom, but the DPS is kind of low. That team can't be that hard to play, right? Navia. Ooh, I like that, actually. Like Navia, Shilonen, Farina, Yelan. I kind of like that. 64k is not that, though. Is it actually Neuvillette Hyperbloom? Wait, what? No element on the first one? Huh? The first one is Dendro. What? The fuck is this team? What do you have, an on-field Dendro with Quicken Alhaitham? Is that Sucrose on an Alhaitham team? Tichneri, that 27 is high for him. It is. I guess, yeah. I guess when you're with fucking Yai, it's harder. It's easier to get a larger portion of team DPS. That's a good point. I didn't register that properly. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, good point. Good point. Okay. Ooh. Wait, that's a very strong team. No? Like, that's 11. And then, like... like 16-ish mil? 17 mil? Just like 120, 130k? Oh yeah, I noticed the Void Rift. Okay, we gotta guess which exact Skirk team this is, though. 11%? I'm leaning Yelan. Escafie, Farina, Yelan. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Constellations round. Some C0 supports are there. 1 5-star weapon per team. There will be a list of cons of characters found on my account. 4 stars won't be listed, but some teams have 4 stars. Last 2 are not from my main account. It can be any character. Okay. Okay, so what is that? That's 16. That's 60%, right? So this is like 25-ish mil. 200 something K. Please move cam. Oh yeah, true. So this is a 200 something K DPS. So we can rule out Raiden. Flynn's is C2, Inefa is C0, Columbina's C0. It could be Flynn's. Like 200k isn't too far from what you'd expect, and Flynn's is brain dead enough that I think Virus will be able to get that. It's Kanich? No way it's Kanich. Maybe it is. I'm leaning more towards Flynn's, though. $477k. I mean, I guess it could be either, right? No, I feel like C2 Flynn's highest hit would be higher than this. Yeah, this is Flynn's, so Flynn's, Columbina, Inefa, Sucrose. Yeah. Okay, so this one is like 150k DPS. Very, very concentrated into one character. Could be Melt Risley. Anything else it could be. Kinich. That 1 mil on the last slot seems too low for a Kinich team. It could be like Bennett, Eonson. Nah. I think this is Risley. Like Risley, Bennett, Chilonen, Mawika? Because, like, no Melt Mawika. Durin. One of the two. I think that they'd be very similar, so I don't think it matters very much. Nefer? Is there a Nefer? There's no Nefer. It can't be Nefer. Oh. 329k? That's too low for Kinich. C6 Risley charge attack in that team, I think, would hit around that. Yeah. It's Shangling for the Pyro. They're basically the same. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Well, that's someone who's solo. Is that 10 mil? Yeah, that's 10 mil damage. So it's like 80k DPS. Solo Risley. I don't think Solo Risley's at 80k here. Is he? Anyone else who's good solo that we have? No. Actually, okay, I guess it is Risley. Is that really 80k? Chaska? This is a C0 Chaska, so no. Is it really 80k? Damn. It's kind of higher than I expected. How the fuck are you doing 84k on solo Risley and 150k on a full team? What are you doing? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay. 82%. That's Kinich, right? Maybe not. Okay, 82%. This is what, plus... It's like around a little bit over 100k, right? Is that Erla? Does C6... Does she get to 100k at C6? C3 Raiden. No, C3 Raiden does do this much damage. It could be Raiden. Like Raiden, Bennett, Chevreuse, Shangling? No. Sarah? Could be Sarah. I think I'm leaning more towards Raiden, actually. Highest hit, 200k. Yeah, that sounds like Raiden. Nope, it was not. What the fuck? Is that Xiao? Oh, that's... I didn't notice Chenin was C2. I didn't notice Chenin was C2. We're cooked. Okay. That's crazy. Damn. Raiden is not hitting only 200k at C3. I mean, depends on the team, but she could. I don't like this. So this is... What? Like, this is 50k personal. 75k team DPS. What? What early team would have a third character that does 12%? Like maybe with Fischl Raiden? Maybe? Farina Raiden with Mika? That makes sense. I think I like that, yeah. Who does 18k? Mika, probably. Highest hit is 1.3 mil. Yeah. 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 Dude, okay. 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 This team is from my free-to-play alt. But it's a team with constellations. So... It's... like 110... 115k-ish? 110k-ish? Nefer? Yeah, Nefer makes sense, I think. But the damage is high for Sucrose. So is it Nahida? Or Lakino? Damage seems high for Shilonen. Maybe it's Sucrose? Bennett, Sucrose, Seedlali? That damage seems high for Seedlali. I don't think it's that. Damage seems low for any of the Chavar's teammates, right? Like the like Fischl. Can't be that. It might be Malseat Lolly though. That's a good point. Okay, I think we need the elements because I'm leaning towards Arlecchino, but I'm not certain. It could be Nefer too. Wait, 90k? Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot. There is no way your Fischl is doing 12%. Does she even have gear? There is no way. Are you not snapshotting her skill? What are you doing, Virus? What are you doing? I think she's on TOM. Okay, man. Alright. That's C2 Arlecchino? That's really bad. What the hell? Okay. This can be any 5-star character. So exactly 2 minutes, basically. Did 4 mil damage. It's like 30-something K, 35k. Okay, Virus, is this with cons or not? Like, is this part of the cons section or not? It is? Okay. Yeah, someone said Ganyu. I kind of like that. That makes sense to me. Strongest hit, 53k. Is that Ganyu? I don't know. It's Electro. Client, maybe? But, like, what constellation would that be? Because that's not C6. Varessa? Bro, I'm pretty sure C0 Varessa is higher than that. Varessa gets a lot of stats for free. So her solo performance isn't that bad. But maybe it's shit build Varessa again. Hey, no, it was Kahin. Yeah, that makes more sense. They said C6? That cannot be C6. What? Oh, wait! That's because I forgot. Klein has a passive. I forgot. Wait, is it slideshow? Yeah. Klein has a passive that requires reactions. And you don't activate that passive if you're solo. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. That's so funny. Thanks for playing. Now do the Archon quest. Thank you, Virus. This was actually a banger. Now do it again. Do it again for tomorrow, please. I wonder how much my solo Varessa does, actually. I guess I'm kind of Lost Prayers maxing if I do solo Varessa, right?
Woohoo! This is
Woohoo! Sorry.
heads up! Charge! Oof!
Oh, she missed.
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
She took the scenic route, actually. She didn't miss. Okay, what's going on here?
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hi!
That woke me up, my bad.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Hello? Okay.
Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
So we're like around 50k.
Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
That would clear in 5.0. Bro, the fact that this is higher than some of the teams that were submitted is kind of crazy.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Charge! Oof! Charge!
It does more than full team Ganyu. Yeah.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Smash down! Oof! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Okay, that's enough of that, honestly. You can do a Discord channel so that people post their screen DPS dummy for that. I mean, if one of the mods wants to do that, that would be Poggers. Why did I say Poggers in 2026? I don't know, man. It just the desire took hold of me. Okay, it did. like you gotta give a Poggers or two now and then, just every now and then. The unk inside you woke up. Man. It's crazy that Poggers is now an unk thing to say. Like, that's wild. Like, damn. Yeah, emote power creep, I guess. Wait, why did I even leave? I don't know. Alright, chat. Let's do our doles. We stare. We pound. We zilch. That's not a good start, huh? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Is it like Keith from accounting? No, okay. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like it has to end with TH, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like... It can be nay. Way? That's a word, right? Holy fuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Suspected spam. Alright. Wow. Ers. Idiom. Retro. Dream. Okay. Alright. Alright. That was not bad. That's pretty good. 28. Alright. Oh shit, man. My content, it's gone. It's fine, it's fine. We will create more content. This is... That's like a 30. Is that a 30? That's like a 30, yeah. Like, so like 150. Is that a 60? There's no way that's a 60. So I guess it's not a 30. Right, so it's like... That's less than a 60 for sure. That's like a... Maybe a 55? Like 145? Nah. 142. I'm an idiot. 150? 148? Yeah, it was pretty close on my... Okay, whatever. I should have went with my gut instinct there. It's fine. Any guesser is gonna be pathetic. Do I know this? I don't know. Probably do. Wait, that's the fuck, what's it called? Violet Evergreen or some shit. Evergarden. Same thing. Yeah. Okay, I don't know this. I'm cooked. No clue. No idea. You bloom into you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm blooming. Isekai equal no. It's... Fuck, what's it called? Is that Remonster? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Well, that's... Fuck, what's his name? His name was like... Fucking... I can remember it. It had a, like, vibe to it. It was like... Not Silas. It was like... Dude, okay, wait. That's Urza. From Fairy Tail. That's... Hero, I think? Okay, dude, it's like fucking... Dude, it's like a... Fuck! I don't know why I'm thinking cadmium. That's not a name. It's a fucking metal. Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, I don't remember. Whatever. Elias. Dude, that's kinda... I don't know. What was the first thing I said? I forgot. Before cadmium, what did I say? Silas. Dude, that's close, actually. That's fucking close, man. Fuck. Damn. Dude, which one is that? I'm just gonna fucking hope it's it's this one. Cause I don't fucking know the other ones. That kinda no, it doesn't. That's I don't know. Okay, wrong one. GG. Dead Men 1. Yeah, I never would have guessed that, actually. It's been way too long since I watched that. Okay, I don't know who this is, but this looks like a character whose name would be Alice. Thoughts? Yeah, I know it's not this one. Alice in Wonderland. Fuck it. This is Alice in Wonderland. From Alice in... I don't... Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! I see. Well, GG. That was... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because today's a Baki day. It's not. Not manga. Not action, not sports. No male protagonist, not primarily adult or male cast. Any ideas here? It's a Your Name Day? Is that post-2018? Uma Musume? Wait, that's a good guess. I like that. Okay. Female protagonist? Oh, right, that's sports, too. Wait, that was a bad guess. No. I forgot. Does that really count as sports? Are we... Okay, whatever. Sure. Sure. I guess it does. Freerin? Not drama, not action. Not primarily adult cast. I mean, I guess it's not primarily adult cast. Yeah, whatever. Not manga? Like, no, it's not. Like, lower than an 8.5? Yeah. Why is everyone saying Clannad when it's released after 2018? Wait, you're telling me Uma Musume is from a manga? I thought the game came first. What the fuck? Bochi? Is that post 2018? Is that web manga source, by the way? It might be, right? It's 4-koma, yeah. 2022. Not comedy, not music, not slice of life. Suzume? What? This? The fuck is this? Okay. Alright. Sure. Are we on the VOD? No. I have no clue what this is. No idea whatsoever. Dude, what is that? I feel like you guys are probably making fun of me in chat right now. I have no idea what this is. A show with guns that I haven't watched. Like, Psycho-Pass. There's no way the opening is that, like, brightly colored for Psycho-Pass, though. It is. Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. Okay. Nah. Alright. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Nah. 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 Oh, no. No. Like, I don't want the points anymore. Can I go back in time and put the wrong answer? Okay, I have no clue what this is either. Oh, is that the fucking pedophile one? Okay, you know what? I realize how little that narrows it down. The vampire pedophile one. Yeah. No clue. I wonder if that narrows it down more. Probably, right? Do I know this? There's a convenience store. Maybe there's convenience store in the title. Convenience store boyfriends. Wait, that's an isekai. Oh my god, that's an isekai. I didn't get the isekai. Wait, really? That's crazy. I don't know if I watched this one. I think I read this one. I didn't watch it. Oh my, yeah, I am washed at. You're right. I'm fucking washed as hell. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. Bro, I don't know. I mean, they all look vaguely similar, so maybe it's a quintuplets one. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Huge. Huge. Wait, this is actually an insane name for Zajef77. Oh my. Wait, that's kind of... Wait, that's kind of catchy. I like that. Dude, what is this? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting isekai vibes from this. Oh, never mind. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? No, okay. I don't. I don't. Dead. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. No clue. Oh, you guys don't get to see this one. They're not giving me anything to work with, man. I have no clue what this is. I'm just gonna guess. Magic? What the fuck is this name? Magic Breast Secret Sword Scroll. What? I'm sorry. What the fuck is it called? Anyways, we got a 38k today. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's enclose the horse. Yes. Okay. Ooh. That seems like a straightforward one. We're definitely taking this, right? What about these? That looks worthwhile, right? Kind of, I think. That's 3. Because, like, maybe we do this. We definitely have to do this. Probably do, like, this? Dude, this looks ugly. I don't like it. Maybe I just, like... Do this? No. Yeah? No. Might as well do this, right? If we're... Okay, this doesn't work. Wait, what the hell? Okay, we gotta start small here. We gotta start small. So, like, what's the smallest one here? Like this? I guess this? Then... Closing here isn't better than closing here. What's the limit today, chat? Then if we're gonna need 2 to close here, we might as well close it there instead. And then if we're gonna need 3 to close here, we might as well close it 1 or here. Wait, that doesn't work? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? I feel like that's... What? I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something big here. Because, like, you need 3 to close this off. And, like, at that point, you might as well close it here and here and here, right? Shouldn't knowing the limit be considered cheating? I think it's kind of boring if I just keep... Once I have it, if I just keep going for another 30 minutes, it's not fun. Right? So, like, meh. Yeah. I mean, I guess, like, the lower limit would be this. What was the limit you guys said? 58? Hmm. Dude, what the fuck? Top left can be moved? How? Right. Like this, yeah. That makes sense. Oh. We found the 58. Alright. Alright. That was not a good enclosed horse for me today. I needed too much help. I'll take the L on this one. Alright. Let's see if anyone had good ideas on ways to rename the post-release analysis on yesterday's video. Yeah, I saw like 30 people saying post-nut clarity. I'm not calling it post-nut clarity. Closing thoughts? Meh. That's not catchy, though. Alright, thanks, Hypex. Post-pull clarity? Maybe. I don't know. What are the actual best teams? DPS dummy, 3 weeks of testing analysis. Wait, should we look at that? 1.5 times speed, yeah, sure. I don't enjoy chat. I want hard numbers. Nothing else. Okay. Hmm. What the fuck is the Mawika thing? Why are there two numbers and why are both of them so low? You can do the Dubai tech with C1 as well. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, you would do it after 2 E's, right? Because you start full, and then you use up everything on your first 2 E's. And then you would do like, swap to Dubai, use your skill, do 2 horse summons, then 2 N4s, then 3 horse summons, right? Okay, I need the explanation from Awika actually. Like something sounds wrong. Okay. Just the standard melt. What's the standard combo though? What's the standard combo? 8C. It's C3F. That seems low for C3F. Yeah, I stopped looking after after Mawika. Let's look at the rest. Okay, how is the team only going up 11k with an R1? That sounds wrong. 135k. I hate this. Damn. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's kind of it's very cringe to play, but it's like it's not bad. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think that's enough of that. Can we do Zabai polls? No. I'm here for the C6 Zabai giveaway. Oh. I didn't know about that giveaway. How do I enter? That's crazy. 22 Acquaint Fates saved up. That's also kind of crazy. But if I'm going for Zabai, I want to save them until Idlua's on the standard banner, right? And also until Varka's on the standard banner. Gotta wait for that, too. It's kind of important. You enter when you finish the Archon quest. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can do that. We got submissions already for the dummy guesser? Alright, bet. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream here for today, though. This was a nice stream. I had a good time. The Zabai testing was pretty fun. The dummy guesser was actually a banger. Like, straight up, someone should make it into an actual dull game. We have to guess like 10 teams a day. Or like 5 a day or some shit. And I'm saying someone because I'm way too lazy to actually do that. Or organize that. So, one of you guys, probably. Maybe. You'd run out of teams to do eventually. But the thing is, it doesn't have to be people playing well. Like, the same team can perform wildly differently based on who plays it. So, like... There's something there, too. Alright, what is Komemos doing? If he's not doing fucking wishing content, I'll raid him. It doesn't look like he's wishing. It looks like he's gearing. Oh my god. Discover your options to stay protected. Remind me later. Bro, the way he says C is so French, by the way. I thought he was... I caught him in the middle of speaking French. Everyone go say hi. Be nice. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. I gotta wait for my raid to be allowed.